away. Let's have a quick drink. Are we live? We are live. God damn. Alright, let's see if everything's in order. Can I hear myself? Copy video URL. Way. Let's have a quick drink. Yeah. Audio's up, man. Whew, I have been go today. I have been going so much that I sound like that one club song. You know, so I've been go, right? I've literally just sat down to wolf down a meal before the stream starts. Usually I've done it before now, but yeah. Also, I got this recently to replace my old ones. My old ones come up to about here. I've had them for years. This one, it doesn't play around. So, my mother used to have candles. She used to fucking love candles, right? And she's got some expensive ones. This is the last one. She had maybe about 6 big-ass ones. So a lot of them bigger than this. And this is the last one. And I've been burning them to get rid of them. And I actually kind of like them now. So I bought 2 the other day when I went shopping. So there we go. Thankfully the base is nice and thick, so I don't have to put anything underneath it. It's going to be fine. We'll have that accompanying me tonight. That'll be nice. Let's put the gremlin on the floor so it doesn't get in the way. I can actually see the fucking chat. Cool. Let's get into the game. This is gonna be good. We have the final episode of Dragon Age Inquisition today. We beat the main game last time. We're gonna finish off talking to the companions we didn't talk to, and then we're gonna move into the post game stuff. And then we're gonna see whether we did actually manage to get Liliana in the role of what's-its-face. So, revered mother. So that'll be good. I've got nothing else up. We don't need music or anything like that just yet. Let's make sure there's music in-game. Audio. Yeah, let's have some official music for a bit. Oh, hello, how are you? I'm pretty good. Yourself? I have not long stopped. I just managed to wolf down some food before stream. I have been go all fucking day. After telling myself this week I'm going to chill, but I got a decent amount done, so I'm happy. Less shit to do tomorrow. Right, let's continue talking to all these peeps. Hey, hello, honey.
Passing through the hall this morning, and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
You enjoy it.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
Don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Dementor. I suppose you can't...
One of the good ones.
Bastards. The blacksmith said that. He spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm happy you're here, after all that's happened.
I fully expected to die. It would have been thematically appropriate. You could have been a martyr. Oh, the songs they would have composed.
There will still be songs.
Yeah.
One that we'll sing together, my friend.
We'll just have to be satisfied with being alive and together.
Sounds
I've
good to me.
decided to stay with the Inquisition for now.
You will.
There's no you, Interventor. What else matters?
Oh, I love you so much, honey. I love him. I'm alright, thanks. Thought I would beat Final Fantasy IV tonight, but I might need to do a bit level. I saw that before, yeah. I thought you were close. I must be lucky being a super boss. It happens at times, man. Ah, Josephine.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Josephine, everything is lovely. Stop fretting.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you?
Josephine, calm the fuck down. Relax, have fun.
Barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
We've earned it, man.
We deserve each and every compliment.
Yes, I rather think we do.
The final boss music is class
But for tonight,
in the remaster.
to victory.
They done a really good job of it. I'm looking forward to hearing it, man. I'm hoping a lot of this stuff is going to be in Theater Rhythm. I will be getting that game at some point. I fucking love Theater Rhythm. It's one of the best rhythm games ever made. Like Final Fantasy, I've said this before, but I'm not a big Final Fantasy fan at all, but the music is some of the best in the industry and always has been. So, yeah, the Theater Rhythm games are incredible. It's like the Sonic games, you know? Even the bad ones have fucking amazing music.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Ooh, cakes. I have to choose that.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery.
How very emo.
Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Cassandra. How are you doing, huh?
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
I wasn't sure we'd make it either.
A rather bizarre feeling, as if we've stumbled blindly into a forbidden future.
Better than the future we saw at Redcliffe.
Much better. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are not a believer.
Yeah,
no.
it's funny because you kind of met Varric in the same way, didn't you? Accusing him of the worst, of being a argumentative bint.
You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
I'm glad you think so, Cassandra. Vivian! Oh, this'll be interesting.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Val Royeaux to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm too preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
A moment of reflection, my dear. Will wonders never cease? Go mingle. The night is still young.
God, that was so fucking backhanded. Kiss my ass, Vivian. Right. Do I sit on this now? No. Retire to my quarters. Something tells me we're going to have one final moment with Dorian. Let's go.
Going somewhere else?
There we go.
You didn't think one brief chat would be enough, did you?
You do know we have all the time in the world now.
You say that, but I'm not waiting until the sky splits open again.
The fact that he just pushes a Kunari through the door, that's fun, man.
See? Much better. Yes, yes, I'm sure you have all the things to say. 2 things in private before you run off. First, you are terribly dull and I hate you.
Stop being tsundere.
And what's the second?
I love you.
I hope this ends soon.
I like how he's just staring at his back. The size difference is fucking... I would like to see that on a dwarf, though. That would be funny.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found...
Here we go.
...gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remained the golden...
This is the results of our choices.
There is now a shaky peace.
Much like Dragon Age Origins,
Resurgent,
which is nice to see.
patron of arts,
And I believe this didn't actually exist until the DLC.
though
So
others wonder
the
how
DLC
they
really
ever
added a lot of
lived.
satisfaction to the ending.
Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them.
There's a civil
The
war.
shroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends.
There's a bitter war going between the Grey Wardens, like an internal war. That's interesting.
Far worse.
How do you feel coming to the end of playing the Dragon Age games?
The Chantry named
Satisfied.
Liliana as successor to the
Hey! Look at the fucking Nug! Look at the Nug! Oh, that's so fucking great. I love that.
now govern themselves.
Yeah, baby! Woo!
Declares support.
That's what we're waiting for!
Rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule
And because she's hardened, she's gonna
Her
shut them
response
down.
is as swift as it is deadly.
Yeah.
Unity is maintained, but blood runs through.
Oh, that's fucking metal! Best decision. I'm happy.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice.
It feels
When
good,
their
man.
power disbands the
It feels good.
circles, they leave the
Satisfying.
Inquisition
But we're not at the end just yet.
and
We've got
become
post-game
the
stuff.
Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach. And that knowledge has become the source.
I will say, I fucking love the way they're doing this. I think this is one of the best designed post-game choice kind of like narrative we've had for a while. The beautiful paintings is just, I really like it. It's very, very pretty. I like it a lot.
Inquisition shall stand ready.
Let's go! We travel across the land. We saved all. And in the end, we laid a mark upon this land, the likes of which will not be forgotten for centuries. We are the Inquisition. We are the heroes of Thedas. We, the one and only true heroes of this Dragon Age. Alright, let's skip the credits. Let's get back in the game. For now, we set up the post-game bullshit. What is this?
I knew you would come.
Nah, it's not over just yet. We've got the final bit of DLC to do.
I was too weak to unlock it after my flight.
Solus is the Dreadwolf.
The failure was mine.
An ancient elven deity.
But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well.
This is the DLC that really elevated Inquisition into something truly more. I think it's brilliant. Initially, that was all we got. That was it. And because that was it, that was incredibly fucking unsatisfying, and a shit ton of people ended up hating Solus. Now, a lot of people hated Solus in the first place because he was kind of the Morrigan of the game. He was kind of difficult to please unless you knew how his brain works. I know how his brain works now, so it was easy for me to please him, but if you don't know, if you don't understand, he's kind of confusing. And that initially is all we got. That was it. Until the DLC came out. And in my opinion, the DLC elevated it. Right, there should be a golden nug down here. This is the golden nug. We have completed the game, and if I click on this, this will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Would you like to sing? Yes. Basically, if I start a new game, I can just acquire all my collectibles, my recipes, and all that extra bullshit. Which is pretty fucking great, if you ask me. Right, did I get anything unique for that? Nope, cool. Alright. So, quests, journal. Trespasser. Here's the DLC. Trespasser sets up the next game in the series, Dragon Age Dreadwolf, which is yet to be released. It's been kind of in development hell for a little while now. And it really does elevate it, as far as I'm concerned. Right, let's save the game here, just in case. Here it is. Warning! Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and Demons waning, both Erlay and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Hammerstral. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Let's go. So this is 2 years after what we've just experienced. Look how cool I look.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Oh, that's fun.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
It's weird how I hate Ferelden's more than Orlais in that specific instance. It's usually the other way around. That being said, I think if this organization existed, I would want it to disband after the events with Corypheus, because usually after events like that, that's when organizations get corrupted. So I actually take it back. I kind of agree with the Fereldens. If I was not part of it, I'd want it to disband as well.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
I took them long enough.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And
My first coffee of the day. I've been too busy to have one.
That your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You mean Liliana?
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinian. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had
3 today.
Forgotten who was in charge.
That's about average for me at this point, I guess. And that's low for you, though, I imagine.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have
Tevinter ambassador, I wonder what that could be.
To speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. I am glad you saw more clearly than I.
To be fair, you can hardly blame someone for that.
To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
You know him well.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship.
I know it's Giselle, but I hear Gazelle every
Exalted
time.
Council. Faolan would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I mean, that is true.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Our work is
Then I wish you
done,
luck in
but
the
we could be
negotiations to come.
turned to, like, general peacekeepers
Make
and
a
shit.
watch over you, Inquisitor. I
We'll
will
see.
not keep you any longer.
But that's kind of what happened to the Inquisition in the first place, isn't it? Repeating history, I suppose. Alright. Can we have free reign now? Can we move? We have free reign. Let's save the game quickly. Hey there, Zephyr. How you doing, man? So, the bit you missed. Solus was talking with Flemeth and killed her and stole the soul of what's-her-face that was inside. Now, initially, that was the reveal. That was it. That's all we got. Until the Trespasser DLC came out. Expensive dog treats. Worth it. Our work is done. I agree, but I think it's like, personally speaking, I would want the Inquisition to disband, right? I think the work is done, and we see this happen all the time where organizations pop up where they kind of overstay their welcome and they warp into something shitty. And I wouldn't want that to happen to the Inquisition. So it's best for an organization to fall up, like to break apart after their main purpose has been complete. But I'm gonna go for that for now because I can't remember what the options are. I find it hard to be mad at Solus, truth be told. I don't know. But yeah, that's why people initially hated Solus, because he was like the Morrigan of the game, which... Morrigan, as much as I love her, she's a very Marmite character, because she's kind of a dickhead in the first game. A lot of people love her, and a lot of people hate her. And it's kind of the same thing with Solus in this game. But I do think Trespasser elevates them, because we get more of an explanation of what the fuck happened. So, yeah. Did I go this way? I did, didn't I? Is it upstairs I've not been, or is it downstairs? I'm gonna check upstairs. I know I've not been to one of them. Hey, Josephine.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Of course.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence.
Excuse you, mate! Fuck off!
No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You're tense as a bowstring.
I'm so very dreadful at this. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Yeah. I mean, enjoy Erlesian culture.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Shiral.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times.
With this guy, yeah, I just walked straight through us. What the fuck?
I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
What other drinks have you had, by the way, Grey Wolf?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
Because its culture is a major... Ugh. I agree.
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide.
It doesn't sound simple, mate.
But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I don't think I'm really an opera person.
Ah, well, at least you broadened your horizons.
Pepsi, hot chocolate, and green tea, I think. That is a decent combination.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Look at his face!
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any earringing should go away in a day or two.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like my idea of hell. Thank you very much. I'll be wearing my loop earrings the entire fucking time. Not earrings, earbuds. Something here? Yup. I got myself a napkin. Fuck you. Listen, hi to Josephine. Let's see who else we can find around here. Where's my man? I know my man's around here, but where is the question? My man? Oh, there's that dude from before. Ah, Varric. How's it going, my friend?
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you
Happy
again.
face.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
Starkhaven. That's Sebastian from Dragon Age 2.
Colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
That's what I'm here for.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And he's delivering your mail?
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So,
Varric is the Viscount of Kirkwall.
Construction efforts in
Fun.
the city-state. The nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running.
I like how his nose still hasn't healed properly.
I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comte now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Avalon
Oh,
came to my office 11 times
wait.
last week to complain.
You invited a Qunari mercenary group to Kirkwall after what happened? Are you insane? Oh god, that's not gonna end well. Varric is Viscount. Also, he just gave me the key to the city. He's just handed it over.
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
That is so much better than I thought.
I can't accept this.
You can't give me the actual key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor.
I love Varric. The dude is such a bro.
We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though.
It's like, out of everyone in this game, he's the one you want in your corner. If you have Varric in your corner, you're golden. It also means you're probably a decent fucking person as well.
I'll be here if you need me.
I love you, Varric. I want to find my man. Where's my man? I've not seen him for ages. Expensive dog treats. Woo. I honestly can't remember what they're for, but yeah. We found some expensive dog treats. I'm not going to hover over them so I can see who they are. So we are going to go through them. Right. They are quests. So I'm probably better going this way first and then coming this way. So let's go this way first. I like how she's still here. She's singing about my man. Hell yeah. Let's say. See if we can find. I think Cole is around here. I seem to remember Cole being here. This way, maybe? I do remember Cole being here. Ooh. More expensive dog treats. Can I climb up this? Because I know I could... How do I get that? Can I just loot it? Wait, can I jump on these guys? Let me jump on these guys. Ah! Fuck, how do I get up there? Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. How do I get that? Hey guys, can you give me a lift? Oh, okay. She's like, Monsieur, stop being a fucking idiot. Let's see what's in here. I've only done this once before. So a lot of this I can't remember. I just remember it being fucking awesome and having a big impact in me. Like a really satisfying end. Even if, like, the end is a beginning, it's still satisfying.
Well met, your worship.
Who are you? Apparently the keeper of the books. Oh, I can change my gear. Oh, okay. If I'm going to be wearing something formal, let's at least wear something a little bit nicer than this. There we go. Although the boots are fucking hideous. The blue, maybe? Yeah, the blue suits me. Alright. can access my storage. Nice. Okay. That's why she's here. You need a ladder, right? I don't know why I can't just climb up the fucking thing. I could in that other DLC. Not the DLC, in Orlais, whatever that quest was. Equip potions, upgrade. Can I actually upgrade potions? Because I know I did collect shit. I've upgraded a lot of them. You've not seen a lot of this, because I've done it in between sessions. Grenades? Bees. Jar of bees. Oh, I'm missing blood lotus. Alright, what about this other stuff? We might as well start unlocking stuff if we can. No. Okay, what about this? Need a shit ton of blood lotus, holy crap. Tonics. I can upgrade that one. We'll upgrade as many of these as we can. Hopefully it can transfer over. There we are. We might as well upgrade them if we can. Oh, I can't do that anymore. Yeah, that's about it, looks like. Yeah. Alright, cool. Ah! I went around the world and here he is.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Aww. It's one of Liliana's ravens. Cole, what are you doing? He's doing his thing. Leave him alone.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
I was listening to the one you sang about Dorian.
Pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Shiral! The fire of Sitha must be fueled by wine.
Erlesian's a fucking creepy, man. This guy looks like someone out of fucking Bioshock. It's so fucking creepy.
Yes, better. He'll be gentle. So will you.
Ah. So not? I've seen you
She's
in the
with Clem.
Tavern where I sing.
Oh yes, I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your
Smooth Clem.
The charges have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Good.
You're sure they'll both be alright when Krem tells her?
Strong arms, a sweet voice. Father wanted me to be happy.
Which one of them is that?
Both.
Sounds like they're a good fit. Fair enough. If it works, it works. It actually, you know, I legitimately really like the way... I know I've said this, but Clem is one of the better trans characters I've ever seen in a video game. Like, they're more than just trans. And that's nice. Like, it plays a part in their character, but that's not all they are. And the problem is, when it comes to topics like this, it's very easy to fall into tokenism. So it's really nice. I'm glad these two ended up together. It's cool. Let's see. Who else can we find around here? Blackwall. Hey there, man. How you doing? In the last few years. I like Bioshock. Bioshock's good, dude. I do like Bioshock. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. I thought you were going to show. So you chose to break things.
I'm late, and you decide to make the Winter Palace rubble.
Hey, never liked it anyway. Too fancy. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. Gerolf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle."
I say it every time.
Maybe
I love his beard. I've just realized I'm going for his hairstyle as well. I conditioned it today, so it looks fucking awful and fluffy, but in a day or two it'll calm the fuck down and I'll be able to comb it back like that. But yeah.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back.
He's a ward now,
Sure what
of
to
course.
think of this council.
He's obviously past the joining, which is
Will
good
be
to see.
missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
It's a prolonged death sentence, but like, I think for him, it was where he was meant to be.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better.
I mean, I'm an arcane enchanter, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, it doesn't let me.
Inquisitor.
Cool. Hey, buy and sell. Have they got anything nice? I mean, it's not much use now, but it will be useful. No, there's no crafting stuff. I thought maybe I could unlock shit to use later. Huh. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your shit. Oh, there's a dog tree here, of course, because why the fuck wouldn't there be? Night Enchanter, that's the one, thank you. I forgot what it was called. Look at the... Is it just me, or do they actually look kind of neat? I'm awful. Oh, I thought he was stood on the bench then, but he's not. He's just chilling. There's the golden nug. I can craft shit if I wanted to. That's nice. Okay, that's cool. I can tint my armor. Just seeing what's around here. Looks like there's a new companion around. Oh, another dog treat. Where's the companion around here then? Is it down there? We not been this way? I don't think. Yeah, we have. Yeah, okay. Right then. Cassandra.
Oh.
I startled you. You alright?
Is everything alright?
I'm glad my character heard me.
Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
Cassandra.
Maybe I should sit.
What's going on, honey? What's going on?
Inquisitor.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna shove my elbow in your face.
I will always be your friend.
Okay, you're worrying me.
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
Cassandra, are you okay?
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
Oh, with Dorian.
Of course, Dorian being Tevinter will raise...
She is a
eyebrows
hopeless
across the
romantic.
empire, but if that is you... You're not proposing. to anyone.
I mean, I want to
I'm
now.
going to kill Varric.
Oh, it was Varric!
Everything he says.
Oh my god. I love you, you little bastard.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much.
You a hopeless
Being
fucking
Inquisitor
romantic.
has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go.
I want to hug you right now. God
Advice
damn.
from a friend for the days to come.
Aw, let me hug her. That's like the sweetest, awkward, most awkward bullshit ever. Let me give her a hug. Aww.
Did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
She became like this after Varric's books. Yeah, I mean, she's just a hopeless romantic. Like, that's kind of one cute thing about her. It's basic as fuck, but at the same thing, like, there's moments. She's the warrior that has a soft spot for cute things, basically. It's a trope, but it's kind of it's overdone, but I don't know, it was cute there. I'll give her that. That bit felt earned. Ooh, it's a good one. Never, ever, ever rise again. I love that song, man. It's great. Right, let's see what else we can run into. Also, before I move anywhere, Cole, I missed Iron Bull and I missed Sarah. Okay. Right. I'm glad that I did that. I missed someone. Just never ever rise again. Darkness never ever rise again. Look at this man!
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
Alright, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
I've noticed.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
I sure like night enchanting. I just love Ferelden politics. I haven't seen a rift in ages. The council may affect Lyrium. I'm just gonna choose that because it's fucking funny.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
I haven't seen a rift in ages.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
I think I'm boring the shit out of him. What the fuck? Of course, basically, you can give up at some point. This is just given a new use for the kind of like dialogue tree bullshit that you've unlocked. So like, I know, right? Let's go for this one.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the Lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
I like how this is just so fucking fake, it's great. I love Faolan politics. This one.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son Izarath.
It sounds like I'm doing all the talking. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's fucking great. It's like I just love Ferelden politics.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into terriers, governed by terms.
That tickled me.
Cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
I'm boring the fucking shit out of him.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
We didn't. We didn't. He knew it was happening the entire time. You bastards. Hey there, Bull.
Hey, boss.
Oh, I love that. I love everything about that. I tell you what I don't love everything about, though. Here's Sarah.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
You know what? At least there was basically nothing to it. I appreciate the brevity. Fair enough. Fuck me. Right. Oh, but no, but you were so convincing. Right? I totally was. Alright, where the fuck is my man? Oh, it's Cullen. Dog treats! This is what the dog treats will be for. Ooh, wait. Plaque. Let me just stand on this plant and read the plaque. Hey there, Cullen.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
But he's such a good boy.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate.
Aww.
Besides,
That's what I like about the Fereldans. The Mabari are Fereldans. They're family. You know, it's an honor to have one within your family. The idea of a Mabari being abandoned is like the idea of a baby being abandoned. You just don't do it.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
Oh, you're so doggy, you're so cute.
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
I love Barbaries.
Our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will that include dog training?
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
Overwhelmed, baby!
Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Here. I'm getting, like, fucking stats for this.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
I love how they just give me fucking constitution. That's awesome. Feed the dog, it's good for you. Right, we'll keep an eye out for more dog treats. What? What's the oh my god for? Let's see. What? Oh, well this is nice. I don't think I'm supposed to just be walking in here, but it's nice regardless. Oh, I remember this area, Vivian. Here we go.
Darling, you made it. Excellent.
Mischief, the expensive dog treats is solved.
And they do appreciate punctuality.
I like how I'm standing in a very defensive posture.
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
A Quinari and a spa.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
Okay. Do I get cue I do. They're not cue
cheese wheels for?
Oh, they're cheese wheels.
It pains me that you even have
Celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Fairly civilized conditions.
This is civil.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been?
This is the
It
stupidest
seems
shit.
ages since we've spoken. How are your international relations with our favorite Tevinter Magister to be?
Looking for juicy.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
Uh-huh.
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thales
Do you know what? If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have bought Baby Bells. Just to put in my eyes at this moment for the lulz.
Better, my dear. This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done.
What?
Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
I have no... Wait. Oh. Sarah in the background. Wait. Okay. I had to check. I think Sarah fucking around the entire time. I've got to find the expensive dog treats. Surely it would tell me if I found them all. Check the back here. Can I walk through this? It'll be cool. Bah. Check it out, I can jump through that and not get wet. I'm just that skilled. Where is the flower crown? I've got like... Oh god, it's actually equipped to me, that's funny. Armor. I'm glad she pointed that out. I've got on, good. I've got on, like you're in Skyhold, it's like NPC armor. So I've still got that stuff, but yeah. I wonder if Harding's here. What the fuck? Oh, that doesn't bode well. Right, well, I'll go up to and look at that later. Let me just check around the corner here. Make sure I've seen everything. Ooh, what's this? A silver ring.
Might be some.
Wait. This is the dog treat is more important. Sarah being creepy. Sarah being Sarah. Right, let's go and give the doggo the tweeties. Oh, he's gonna be the world's fattest Mabari. Make sure I've got everything from around here. This would be me, just sitting the fuck away from everyone in the shade. That's me. That it?
Inquisitor?
Where is that servant?
Right, let's go up and see what we've got up here. Is this perhaps Dorian? Are they saving the best to last? Ooh. Oh, another dog treat. There's a lot of them around here. Okay, no one's there. I thought there'd be someone there, but apparently not. Oh. Can this do anything? That's funny. I said, can this do anything? And the words, I don't know, appeared up at the top. He's for a quest or something? Just I'm going around this thing like a grid, just making sure I get it. The way I play these games, man. Yeah, cool. Alright. Let's go across here. Later. Here's the man I wanna see. Here's my boy. Oh, and here's loot.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian call.
He's wearing green. He knows it's my favorite color.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Friend? Excuse me.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Pavis?
Oh, riveted. Orle wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Like now? No, wait, Dorian!
Inquisitor. Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds, and Lord of Chateau Hay.
Elysian.
I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
You mean control?
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Fair enough. He might be just playing the game, but fair enough. Right, Dorian. Where's Dorian? Where's my boy? Where's Dorian? Dorian! That can't be it. There he is. How is this revenge for the party, you motherfucker? How can you just show up and go, oh, hey, you're my friend, and then go away? Excuse you? Excuse you? It's been how long? Hello?
dwarf you know. Sparkles.
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Oh, Varric.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
These guys are idiots. Dorian, what's this about leaving for good?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
But you weren't going to tell me that, or discuss it with me first.
I didn't want you to find out like this. Frankly, I've been dreading this conversation, but here it is. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times.
Dude, if you go back, you're gonna be putting yourself into a world of pain.
This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, Amatus. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be in.
Oh, so they say.
Magisterium. I'll teach them manners. Take them shopping. It'll be fun.
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
Fair enough.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
What of us? This is it, then?
Nonsense. There will always be an us. We'll just be farther apart for a time. Now, don't pout. They'll put that expression on a statue, and then you'll be sorry.
You think this is funny?
Nothing about this is funny. I am sorry, for what it's worth.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards.
Don't get yourself killed, Dorian.
A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are the man I love, Amatus. Nothing will truly keep us apart.
Fair enough. I've done long distance before. It's not fun, but fair enough.
Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Alright, then, moving on. Did I get more bones? Let's hand those bones in.
Such changeable weather this season.
There he is. can continue on with the quest.
Oh, yes.
What's he doing? What the fuck? Cudgel of the Golden Ebon... What the fuck? He got me a fucking bee's nest attached to a stick. This game.
Inquisitor?
Right, well, I'm putting that in the chest, so maybe I can access it on a future character. Maybe. And then I'm going to continue on with the main quest thing. Chest is over here, isn't it? And then I think we'll continue on, and we will find yeah, we'll continue on with the main lore bullshit. Wardrobe storage. Harken's wisdom. Cool. Cassandra, Cole, Bull, Sarah, Josephine, Varric, Blackwall, Cullen, Vivian, Dorian, and then that one over there. Right, I think I've caught up.
Yes, thank you.
Go over here now and continue on. Is this where the action starts? Ah, Eltigan.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arn. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Yeah, me too,
Good.
mate.
Someone should keep you on your toes. We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Well, fair enough.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Surely it would make more sense if I had a legion to people in need, rather than a specific country. I don't know what I'd say is catch up with my old friends. I believe I've already done that.
Inquisitor, did you need something?
Nope. Alright, I think I've done that then. Alright, let's go to the council, where we discuss the future of the Inquisition. Oh my.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You out... Crestwood.
You right side C is guitar press and Crestwood. Just reloading the stream thing, make sure everything's alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course, Orlais tolerates this interference. Without the Inquisition, Celine would have neither her throne nor her elven marquise.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
What are you planning, Liliana?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Well, fuck.
A Wari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal-Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hala statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
Sounds good.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Right then. Follow the blood trail. Okay. Where is the blood trail then? Ah, I see. One of them again.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Good. Can I climb it now? Good. Alright, that's good. That's good. Good. Cool. Now, can I do this? Fuck. Let's try that again. One more time. I like the music. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I'll jump from this angle then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! I want to get the loot. I know it's there. I need to get it. Okay. Let's walk over this bit. Nope. There we go. Cool. Bottle cologne. Worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, cool. again, maybe? Yeah, looks like it. Tell you what, this is a very convenient blood trail.
An active illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Alright then. Oh, wait. Almost missed this. Right. Who shall we take with us, I wonder? For our mage, we are obviously going to be bringing Dorian because we are not bringing Vivian. For our rogue, we are going to bring Cole because he might provide some interesting insight. And for our warrior, well, you know we're bringing Iron Bull. Alright, we've got level ups to do. Let's see. Iron Bull. See if we can get him some passives. Does he use that? No. We might as well get him a passive. There we go.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
Do you know what? I completely forgot about this part. Cool. Oh god, it's a, wait, it's what? I thought it was a Hala statue. I completely forgot about this part. Cool, alright. Well, there's another Alluvion, but you know we're going to explore and look around. Because why wouldn't we? There's another Alluvion. There's one there. Obviously, that's the one it wants us to go in.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
First, though, we're gonna go in that one because that's the one it wants us to go in. So obviously, we're gonna go in the other one first because it just makes sense. Gaming logic. Let's go.
Even places that aren't anymore.
Right. I'm sure we've been here before. We're getting codexes. I might find some music to put on in a minute. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna shove some music on, I think. Let's see. God damn it. Alright. Was that a knock on the door? Give me a second. I think I just heard a knock on the door. Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't know whether you heard me. Alright. Let's see. That'll do. Go on that one. That'll do. Ah! There we go. Did you hear me, by the way? You can hear the door. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses. I basically told them, I just outwardly said what I may, can I ask what you're selling, just to get them past the spiel. And they're like, oh, we're Jehovah's Witnesses. They're swatting you. So I just said, the kind of belief system I have, I don't think would gel. And I'm kind of in the middle of something right now, but best of luck. See, quite often, it's kind of funny actually, because I was thinking of doing that earlier. I kind of want to get a shelf installed in the corner, so I can put this on there. So as I open the door, people like that can see this. It's because I have 666 subscribers, yeah. They're coming to save me. They come every few months. But it's weird because I was thinking about this today. I actually want to get a little shelf, put on the wall in the corner, and put this on top of it. So as I open the door, this is the first thing they see. So, yeah, because I would love to see their face. That's like the first thing they see. But yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go! Ah, finally a little bit of action. You don't want the attention. My friend did that and he had so many knocks on the door for a very long time. To be honest, I can kind of respect that. Legitimately, I can kind of respect that from the Jehovah's Witnesses, because to them, they will believe that this is somebody that is in desperate need of saving. So for their belief system, they're going out of their way to try and save this person from Satan. I can kind of respect that. I can kind of respect that. To me, it shows that they're legitimate in their belief. And I at least respect people who are legitimate in their belief, rather than people who just want to control people. Oh. That's fun. So, if I get 3 pieces of that, I'm gonna lose heal on. I'm gonna lose 10% heal on kill, but I'll get 10% attack speed, movement speed, and heal on kill. Right? Okay. Well, we'll see if we can get the rest of that set. That'll be nice. Cool. Well, I'm glad I took the alternative path. But yeah, it's like what we discussed before. Like, I have nothing against Jehovah's, like these people. They believe what they believe, and they think they're doing the right thing, and they're not hurting anyone by trying to convince them of their belief system. It's fine. Usually I would talk to them, truth be told. But they've just caught me at a bad time. If I wasn't doing anything, I'd invite them in. We'd have a chat. Hell, I actually have a statue in the living room that would put them off guard as well. In fact, they'd be put off guard as soon as they went into the living room, because there's a statue of Cernunnos on top of the fireplace, which is a pagan god. And there's also a mini altar kind of thing with a clear quartz, as well as a bunch of gemstones, and a few sage rolls as well. So, and candles and shit. Which, I actually make it sound far more than it actually is, but yeah, they'd be taken aback by that as well, come to think of it. Although it's not as bad as Satan. Baphomet.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Baphomet is one thing, but like Cernunnos is one thing, a pagan god is one thing, but if when we're going full on Baphomet, yeah.
Another Canary, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
This is an interesting thing. So if I didn't actually bring the Iron Bull with me, this would either be something else or it wouldn't be here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Kicking doesn't work as well as daggers, the Iron Bull.
I missed you too, Cole.
Is it weird that part of me still wants to do that even more now that I know that might happen? Is that weird? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Where the fuck are we? Ah, fuck. Don't. Okay. Superb belt of urgency? Okay, that's fine. At least they put me on this side. I'll take it. At least the guys were smart enough to wait back. Whoa, what are you wearing? Oh, dude, I forgot how cool you looked. God damn. Oh, that's not good. We know what that sound is, don't we?
This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Canary were here, and who did this to them.
I like the music! I am glad that I put this playlist on. How well does this music go? Holy shit!
Over there, Canary. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Alright, we've got to figure out which portal to take now, which each one does. So let's just choose... Oh, this one's broken. We can't go this way. Alright. Well, that limits our options, doesn't it? A very unsafe castle. Elven safety will be a field day on it, right? Look at all this broken glass everywhere. God. The council shut them the fuck down in a heartbeat. Oh, dude, this music. Oh, this is perfect. Alright.
Very old. What does it want?
Listen to the Well of Sorrows.
I think I know what to say. Armelana de Favren. Rivas Verenaris. Amen Lathalas.
I guess if I said the wrong thing, I'd have to fight it.
It was part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mythal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends, or... I'm not sure.
Mythal was a friend to Fen'Harel, judging by the reactions she had to talking with Solus. Friends, or maybe more. Perhaps lovers? But at the very least, friends. Oh, well, I want to get over there, but I can't get over there just yet. Ooh, what's this? Ah, would you look at that?
Balefire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
cowering, cringing, blinking in the light. Then cool hands, kind voices. Sleep now, you're safe.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf Fen-Harel.
Fen-Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
Interesting. So Fen-Harel created a sanctuary for elven slaves. So where did this put me?
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around the city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
The mosaics.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. Blood's not even dry.
I'm pretty sure I had to fight those spirits the last time I played this, but the last time I played this, I didn't accept the well. So that's probably why. Can I jump off that? That looks interesting. I'm jumping off it. Wait, that's a sock! What? What is that? That is a sock. And the picture is... That looks like a box. Wait, what's this a reference to? Wait, what's this a reference to? That's a reference. Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser Sock. Possible Harry Potter Easter egg in Trespasser DLC. The sock instantly reminded me of Dobby from Harry Potter and fit with the setting. Dobby is a free elf. It's one of Varric's books by the look of it. Oh, it's one of Varric's books. Wait, let's share this. I've just found an Easter egg. Wait a minute. Let me show you this. Add image. Downloads. Check it out. It's one of Varric's books. See, there's the book. It's Varric and Aveline. That's Aveline from Dragon Age 2. That's fun. That's very fun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I had to fight these things last time I played this. So I'm probably free of it because I didn't pick up... I accepted the... Oh, here we go. I accepted the well.
What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Medrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
This is Fen-Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Worship makes you more. He just wanted to help.
Fen-Harel
Sounds
like
a-
quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Interesting, isn't it? A mortal that did a lot for his people to the point he was deified. Yeah, gods don't tend to like it when that happens. Kinda undermines their whole shtick.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Look away if you've got epilepsy. The anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus with LT and LS. Alright.
You're hurt.
It felt like the anchor stung me. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Fuck me, it's dark in here. Oh, well, that's all. Oh my god, my eyes are glowing bright green. Well, that's fun. It fits in with my character creator, doesn't it? Alright. Well, it's no longer dark in here. God damn. I am the light. I'm glowing like a fucking broken neon light.
This place is creepy.
Yeah, just a bit, mate. Oh, and the spirits have gone. Well, that's fun. Let's go back down to the Alluvian. Oh. Oh, it's Dorian. I wondered what the fuck that was about then. God damn, my stream is taking a long time to catch up. I've just got to the bit on the stream where I'm showing off the picture. Let's reload that. That's insane. So where do I need to put this then? Here? That's where I came up, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I came up. Oh, that was back there, wasn't it? So how the fuck do I get to that? That's what I want to know. Can I just walk over it? Nope. No, I can't do that. Well, there's an Alluvian over there, so hopefully I'll find the way. I'm behind. That's weird, though. Alright, let's place this on the pedestal. Oh, it's a little wolf statue. Cool. Alright then. Let's go. Ah, recuperate. I'll take that.
Kunari.
Oh. Combat we go.
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Now, why are you guys... Oh, well, actually, they do actually have reason to kill me. If I remember correctly, at this point, if Iron Bull is still part of the Kunari and he never became Kalvashov, he will actually turn against you during this DLC, I think. It might be... I remember he does it at some point, depending. We got elves. I like how my shit just comes back so quickly. And I've got so many resources, I never have to worry, it's great. Alright, let's see what's up here. I'm gonna have a quick gander around here. Because if I was a game developer, I would hide something down here. Just saying. Okay, bunch of crafting materials. What's in here? This looks like a secret. Is it gonna let me do that? No. No, it's not. I touched the water and it burned me. Right, okay. Oh, there's a howler down there. Okay. Well, there's nothing actually. Ooh, maybe up here? Because you'd think there'd be something here, wouldn't you? If I was a game dev, I'd hide something around here. Wouldn't you? I would. Fucking hell, I'm way out of the thing here. Let's see. Is that a pedestal? No. Oh, hello. There's a camp here. Well, there was that. I'm gonna keep going, because if I was a game dev, I would hide something here. So I'm sure there's bound to be something here. I think I'm wasting a lot of time, but we'll see. We'll keep going. I'm too committed now. I'm way too committed. We're just going around the entire thing now. It's just what we're doing. This is our fate now. This is what we're doing. Doesn't it look like the very first Monster Hunter area? It does, doesn't it? Well, that was entirely pointless, but you know what? We learned something. Just because it feels like there might be loot there, doesn't mean there is actually loot there. Sometimes gamer instinct is wrong. Or I just missed something. You never know. There's nothing around here. Those guys aren't fighting me. Oh shit, I've just realized something. Solus controls me. Because I drank from the well, I am a servant of Mafal, right? Solus killed, what's her name? Flemeth. Solus killed Flemeth and absorbed Mafal. Meaning, Solus controls the Inquisitor. Oh no. Oh, I've just realized. Oh no, that's bad. Kill all the Qunari. Come on, you bugger. The plot thickens, yeah, right? Depending on choices, that could mean that the Inquisitor...
No idea. They want Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the queue.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, that seemed about right.
What's this?
Ooh, a bow.
That's Fen Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Cleansed, fresh-faced where the marks once marred. Fen Harel helping, healing, giving hope.
But these ruins are older than the Dalish.
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
They could be slave markings. Imagine playing this as an elf, man. I think I have. I'll go down there in a minute. Right then. Oh, the music kicked in at just the right moment then, man. God damn.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Oh, shit. I think we've brought the right people along, don't you? More Kunari up there. Before we continue, let's have a look, a quick gander in here. See if there's... Ah, chest. Love that. Moonstone. Oh, that was pointless. Alright. Well, we've got a fight to participate in up here by the looks of things. Hello! Goodbye! God damn. This Kunari's a big boy. God, that fire spell is coming back fast. Very nice. Whoa. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this build. It could probably be refined a bit, but I'm quite happy with it.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvium. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties, then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
But what about that other thing that I never managed to get? Wait a minute, let's go back down there. Maybe it's cleared out a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can get to it. It's down here. How do I get to that, is the question. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to leave it and see. Maybe Maybe it'll be revealed to me later. Alright, let's go back to the Winter Palace. They'll probably blame this on me as well, considering the fact that I'm a Qunari. Wouldn't surprise me.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Harlan, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does
Keep in mind, like, we had none of this prior. This came later.
Your Holiness?
And there's just something about this that makes the ending of Dragon Age Inquisition far more satisfying than it was without it.
We need to find out what the Qunari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard. Servant.
Investigate the Qunari plot. I'm going the wrong way. This way. I'm hoping we can actually finish this tonight. It's 9 o'clock now. Shit. I keep saying this will be the last stream for this series. Another Illuvian. Same team. Cole. Ah, there's people moving over there. Alright, let's go and see what the fuck they're up to.
Hey, Ben Abasto Hassel. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
The rocks didn't move themselves. They found a way to make a path.
Right, they've gone in that one, so you know the drill, guys.
What's this?
Alright, let's see where they were going.
So that's how the Qunari moved the paths.
It's old. The stones remember different ways to be, and it asks them to change.
That's a cool effect. I like that. It's a cool effect. There's more to it. Oh no, that was it. Get the timer out now. Learn all the epic skips and starts. Alright, let's see what's in here. Well, what I might do for tonight, if we go over, I know you can't do it, but I might just keep going until we finish it, because, yeah, we'll see. There we go. Yeah, this is an optional path. Revenant. I mean, I could just skip the extra stuff, but that's not in my nature. I must complete everything that I can. God, these revenants mean business. God damn. Okay, give me something to watch while I go grind Final Fantasy VII. Ah, cool, cool. Whew. Those guys meant business. They did a number on coal. Alright, what are you gonna give me? Right, you know what? The buying that guides, I'm going to equip that. I'm also going to equip the hand that cuts in favor of, let's see, what rings I've got. Life drain ring, staggering. Life drain is probably more useful than stagger. Cool, we can start getting that bonus now. Alright. Let's go back. That's such a cool effect. I really like that. Right, is there another extra dimension over here? Looks like there is. Before we move on, we might as well see where the other paths lead. Ah, there's one up here. Yeah, another boss fight.
Oh look, more demons for us to clean out.
Oh, these guys do a number. Oh, we better get rid of these guys quickly. Let's dispel. Oof. Those spellcasters can do quite a bit. Dispel again. We're keeping up with it. Take out one of these casters as quickly as possible because these guys can do a lot of damage. Alright, there goes your shield. Let's break through the rest of them. Did not replenish the shield yet. Just keep targeting. Oh, he's got the fucking shield back right when the life was low. That's bullshit. This shit is serious, goddamn. Die, you prick. So you're still playing Final Fantasy IV now? How far from finishing do you think you are? Die! Die! One is down. We've got the other one to take care of now. Fuck you! There we are. There goes your shield, you prick. Right, now just to take care of this fucker. Just needs a grind, fair enough. Yeah, they usually are in the Final Fantasy series. They're usually a pain in the ass. Whew! Fucking hell, that was serious bee's knees. Alright, let's see what new part of the set we've got here. The Eye That Weeps. Free pieces, increase movement speed, plus attack. Which doesn't sound like it'll be much good for a mage, but it actually is quite good. Cool. Moving on. It's funny when the music lines up perfectly like that, isn't it? Fucking hell, that music did line up perfectly. Goddamn. Alright.
Those Canary can't have gotten far.
Nope, they're right here. Hello! Oh, these guys think I'm working with Fen'Harel. Which makes sense, because I was.
Song screaming far away. It wants to wake up, but can't remember how. No one should be here.
We need to find out what these Canary were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Can't get around that way, at least. Can I get around this way? Nope. Okay.
was a bad cave-in.
Ah! Well, that was not intended.
Look at all that. The Canary have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
This place isn't stable.
Can I... How the fuck do I get... I suppose I just jumped, don't I? Alright, whatever. No, no I don't. How the fuck... Where am I going? Oh, up I guess. Is this where I've just come from? It is, right. So I need to go down. Ugh. Directions, I'm terrible at them. Can I just blow them? Wait a minute, can I just go... Ah, if only.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, if the anchor can make itself useful down here. The Canary were definitely up to
I might have to face the last boss on wait instead of active time battle. What you do is face the last boss is every time it attacks, one does nothing but heal. Not backdash to the counter. Last boss is powerful moves. Whatever works, man. Whatever works. A lot of timing involved. Probably means that I'd be terrible at it.
Watch your feet, everyone.
Ooh. Fucking deep stalkers. What I wouldn't give for walking bomb around that point. Pretty sure Dorian has it. Yeah, he does. Dorian has it. Good. That's good.
How desperate are the Canary to work in these conditions?
We're going this way.
It's singing when no one can hear.
Active time battle system, but you have to turn it on to use it. Makes sense. I imagine a lot of people would want to stick to the basic turn-based style. I know I would. Alright, we've been down this way, so we need to go this way. I like to be able to see, so having that on is nice. Make sure I'm going the right way here. More deep stalkers. I like how it's just standing there letting me kill it. And then Dorian decides to deep fry it.
That doesn't sound good. Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Canary.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Din Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Canary think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Canary
It gets too fast late in game to deal with.
We've had agents of Fenharel.
I don't know, have you seen the way people change equipment in Dark Souls? Somebody could do that.
I assume the Inquisition was their army. that you came here because Fenharel told
5 to
you.
9 better suited for that system.
Who are you, exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidisala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually.
I chose the right playlist for this, man. The music's great.
The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
I am one.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidisala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
What the fuck?
Crap. There's no way the Vidisala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them.
You can do it, but it gave you the monsters more chances to attack while you're going through.
Everything it can do, how we put it to use.
Honestly, personally, Brave Default. Their system was the best system. You could customize it to your liking, and you could change it on the fly to suit different situations.
Why give the Sarabas more power? What does the Vidisala want them to do?
She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Once things start exploding, every Qunari down here will notice.
You're right, they will. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements. But they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidisala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Interesting how Iron Bull disproves. You'd think he'd be a little bit more sympathetic towards the Qunari. But I guess he knows, and he would expect me to be smarter than that. Round them all up, break them all down. Are you telling me that Yeah, I'm still listening. Keep playing. I'm going to the purist for my first playthrough of the games. You can change it like that. Oh, that's great. I'm glad they made changes like that. It's really cool. Sounds like the remaster did a decent job. Instead of just doing what a lot of them do and just giving it a graphics boost. It actually did improve it. That's cool. I like that. Whoa, that's a fun combination. I'm glad that there's not a bunch of loot to loot. That's nice.
We saw the Qunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Gatlock. Yeah, that'll definitely explode. Be careful.
It shouldn't be this dark. Dwarven buildings are lit by molten rock. That doesn't just go out.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna chance it. That works. Okay. Do the same thing again. Oh, that's a useful ability. Ah, I am bull dialogue.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap. Are you at all concerned about fighting your people?
I'm not Qunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venetorian.
That sounds like a plan to me. Hey, Qunari! Wakey, wakey!
Here they come.
Come on then, bitches. You coming? Well, that didn't quite go to plan. Never mind. The remaster, it done really well. Everything gets remade looking to pixel art and backgrounds. That's awesome. The console version are the best to play at the moment. They have extras. That's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely pick it up at some point. It's on my list. Be nice to play, because as I've said... Oh, stream down. How long has it been down for? Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. It didn't look like it was down for long. Nah, we're good. We're good. Thank you for the warning, though. Huh, I thought that did explode. Apparently not.
Is barely holding together.
Oh, you know I want to go down there. Yeah, I'm going.
They found us!
Fuck. Well, that's one way to say hi. $30 seconds? That's not too bad. Fair enough. See if there's anything I've missed. Another room up here. Yeah, missed something here. I'm liking the music. I know I keep commenting on that, but it's good. That makes the action a little bit more entertaining. Right, that was from before. Okay. Cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're going the right way. God, this is, I don't know, I'm finding the combat really satisfying now, it's fun. God damn it, fuck you, buddy. Whoa! God damn it, Cole. Nice one, man.
So the things need to make the Gatlock explode are in here? Excellent.
Right.
One of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Let's see where this goes. Just in case I was missing something. Nah, I've already been up here. Alright, cool. I'm gonna save the game. Been a little bit since we've saved.
We're almost there.
Bit weird that he's just sat there waiting. Oh, they're trying to trap me? How cute. Safety save, yeah, exactly. You know when you get a feeling, you're like, just in case. Oh, Cerebus. Fun. They've not been a concern since Dragon Age 2. This is a strong fucker. I'm gonna sit here and whack him for a while. Oh, right. Dismiss that shit. Nice. That doesn't sound good.
We got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Alright, let's go. Suck it, bitches! God, they're so tanky, man. I think next time I play this, I'm definitely making more of a DPS build. I might try Rogue. There's a primer. Alright, there's one sorted.
This is where they dig. Tricks and trials so the singing stones don't kill them.
Go to the next one. Ah, here comes more of the troops. Goddamn, Cole is a force to be reckoned with right now. Caught in a dream, snake eater. Right. Place primer. Detonate the shit out of that. And then run to the last one. Bow, bow, bow. Let's go! Ooh, ooh, run, 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 run away! Run away!
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
Alright, let's go! Just ignore the Quinari, friends. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Nice one, Bull. Come on, guys. Let's go. A statue of Fenharel. Fun. Shit, I guess I'm going this way.
There's so much you don't see.
I'm glad I put down the safety save because I'm not quite sure which way I'm going. Who the fuck are you? Show yourself, you fucking coward!
That barrel already looks primed. We should see where that leads.
Alright, let's go. This is where we were before. Alright, we're on the right track. God damn. This one's bad. Fucking hell. Let's move on to the next one, shall we? God damn, that was awful. Alright, let's go. Alright, up here.
Poor man. Didn't make it far.
Shit's filling up now. Oh, it's very cinematic, isn't it?
Cullen and Josephine were probably at war with the Q. Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're gonna kill me.
Quick safety save once more. Alright, we're out.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form too.
Oh, he
Describing
is.
the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help in the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Arl Tegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address...
I mean, there's a lot of notes to write down. You know, you've got to be ready at all times. You know? I agree. You must be ready at all times. Who knows what secrets need to be written down? Especially if, like me, you have a terrible memory.
Every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
I don't know, man. We've solved a lot of problems since we've been in power. I'm just saying.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Yes, the study crap done.
I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Qunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has...
Right? I know.
Report to the Vidisala through the mirror.
Maybe it's hollow.
By bookcase.
It does look like it'd be a pain in the arse to move around, and I imagine she hates it.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
It does look heavy, doesn't it?
I should look around.
Find an alluvian near the bookshelf. Alright, let's go on over. Monsieur. Back in we go. Same team.
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
We've been to that one, haven't we? Ah, look. Kunari moving on again. Wonder what they're up to. Another one of these. Ah, here's the other one. Alright, let's see where this goes. See if we can get another piece of that set. Alright, another boss fight.
They're here.
They're here. I was gonna say, that one was easier than usual. No, this one is definitely easier than usual. Alright, what's this one? Ooh, the skin that shields, the skin that stalks, and the skin that strikes. Fun. No! Fuck. Dorian. Wow. None of them really, hold the candle, do they? Hey. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'm equipping that. Oh, wow, look how cool it looks. That looks badass. I'm equipping that. And Dorian can have the Inquisitor's Regalia. So does that mean... Looks like I've got the whole set at this point. That's a really cool looking set. I like that. I like that a lot. It looks badass. Alright. We'll have to sort out our inventory as well. God, that looks so cool! Do you know what it kind of look like? The vampire from Final Fantasy VII. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Ah, bringing it right back around, aren't I?
Marked by a bookshelf. This should be it. Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
Let's go. I've got the schematics as well. Best to update that on the NUG. Because then I should be able to use these on any new character that I make.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Ugh. Can't modify armor though. I'd like to add a rune to this. Alright, being that way. This music's cool. I think if I get all my characters to level 70-75, I think that should do it. I think you'll be able to power through it at that point, or you'll still have to pay attention.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virtirthara, the living knowledge of the
I'm just admiring my new armor.
libraries of every city.
That's
the
really
wisdom of
cool.
every court, a connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
Damaging the final boss is no problem, it's just the speed, and you need to be a bit more HP for some of them.
What were these old elves?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
There must be thousands of years of history here.
I will try to record on it, patron, but there are greetings, laughter, enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every missing...
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall. No, the librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them.
Well, we got some pissed off librarians. Thank you for the warning, Spirit. I'm gonna go down this way. Ah. Oh shit, it's the vendor! It's the vendor from Dark Souls. Good. White Wyvern hide? I can buy that here? Holy shit. Cool. It is cool armor, yeah. Very cool. I forgot about it, so a legitimate shock. I like it. It's badass.
There, Kunari, on that upside-down island.
Shivering, wide awake, watching for demons. This isn't home. This isn't home at all.
That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Oh, there's another alluvion. I guess that's our next step. Unless we can find something else. Yeah, what I might end up doing is when 11 o'clock comes, I'll go up to a neighbor's that's currently looking after my dogs. I'll get the dogs back, and I will continue this. So I'll just put this on hold for a little bit. I'll AFK, and I'll get that done. And then when I'm back, I'll continue until we finish this. That's if we don't do it in time.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
There's an alluvion over there. That's the more obvious one. And then there's one up here as well. Let's go to this one first. See where this takes me. Fey Touch Honeycomb. Interesting. Wait a minute, can I... You know I've got to try, right? Nope. I had to try. Alright, well, that's not what I'm after. That just looks like a schematic, perhaps? Oh, there's more around here. Nice find, Bull. There's a path down there. Well, you know I'm gonna have to check that out first. Further down there. Oh. No, there's an invisible wall there. It doesn't let me. Alright. Found another one.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
The idea of a scared shitless Kunari is scary in itself. That is unlike Kunari.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil. Must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build alluvions of our own?
Mirrors to places.
You gotta admit, this is cooler than the Fade usually is. Also, look at that.
Is that
that approval? Hard to tell with you.
You want to bring some good, a piece of the past that aches to think it's lost.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
I want to find a, there's a thing over there. I want to find a magic spot, because that was a rune there. The question is, where is a lamp for me to do that? Oh, this looks like the only path. Oh, what's that? Yeah, gotta be this way.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down illuvium.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir de Thara is helping us find what we need.
Maybe.
Weirder.
Yeah. Huh. Doesn't seem to... Oh no, it is still there. Weird. Oh well. There's another thing up here. Let's jump through it. Ah, fuck. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I remember this DLC being a lot shorter than this. That Canary lost over there. Right, let's go back, choose the other mirror. Seems to be a good length, yeah. I do remember it being a good one though. Oh!
Not getting better, boss.
The pain has stopped.
The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again.
I can now damage enemies with that ability. That's nice. I approve of that.
More dead Canary.
Can I light these?
Terrified expressions.
The idea of terrified Canary is just... I know I already said this, but that's fucking terrifying, dude. Imagine the kind of thing that would scare the shit out of a Canary.
Out of here, I will end Fenharal. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fenharal's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
It sounds to me like, the Fade and the material realm were once one and the same, and Fen'Harel separated them.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
I'm sure I'm cheesing that. When the Dreadwolf gazes bright, light burns in the ring of the dead. Alright.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Canary come here to learn? They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Canary are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Hmm. No, I didn't come this way. This is new. Alright, let's see where it leads. Or did I go that way? Yeah, I did go that way. Alright. Go back up again. So I need to find some way to light those things down there, I guess. Is there a Fade fire around here somewhere? Hmm. I've been around that way. Yeah, there's nothing new. Hmm. Maybe this is what I'm looking... Ah, it is. Shit, where do I get the fire from? Ah. Are those torches down there lit then? Hmm. Maybe those torches in a circle are lit? It's timed. Right. Ugh. Helpful. Yeah, it looks like. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why suddenly can't I get past this? It wasn't an issue before, it is now apparently. Oh, come on! Well, I'm across. Right, let's figure it out. Right, I think I need to Light this. Yeah, I'm right. Alright. Right, the question is, how do I get to that? Ugh. Are you fucking serious? Where is it? Oh my... How the fuck am I supposed to get to that? Soon as I take damage, I lose it. No, not really. I never do. Because it's basically just wasting time. This is fucking stupid. Dragon Age Inquisition, Trespasser, Purple Flame, Light. Alright. Apparently, I need to do this. I didn't know it did that, but okay. What? It was just for loot? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not after loot, I'm after progression. Didn't mean to do that. Probably shit. And of course I can't get that off. Alright, can I light these? Not sure if that's what it wants me to do, but whatever. I've done it. Okay. Right, there's another one up there. However, before I do that... No, we've been to that one. That's the one we came in on. Right, well, I do remember the rune up here, so let's go to that. And see if that does anything. Yeah. I remember why I completely forgot about this bit now. I erased it from my memory because it's fucking stupid. It's a big puzzle. That's why I don't remember it. If it was fun, I would have remembered it. What the fuck? Really? I'm being trolled here. God damn. The fucking message really just said behind you. Jesus Christ. I like to see you play a Flash Room Escape game. That'll be funny. Oh, no. Maybe as a one-off. Just so you can enjoy my pain. Well, that's not what I was looking for. The only thing I can think of is go back. And then... if I can find out how the fuck I go back. Go back. And then... hopefully because I'm able to get to the second part, I can get to the next part? Maybe? Alright, we'll figure it out. This is just like the water temple! No, it's not. I would never make you suffer. No, but you wouldn't make me suffer, but you'd suggest that I suffer. You're not evil. You're just a god of chaos. We've established this. Oh, this is annoying. Where the fuck do I go now? Maybe that other one? Does that other one work now?
Greetings.
Right, I'm looking it up. I'm not sat here all day trying to figure this out. Fuck puzzles. Dragon Age Inquisition, Trespasser, Walkways Raised. It got me too for like 10 minutes. It was more than 10 minutes, dude. I have I tend to have attention blindness. I have to stop playing now, and it's killing me. Wait, what? No, that's not helping me. That's just telling me about the puzzle we did. Last. I hate this. We should have had a counter every time you look up online for the next game.
Welcome back to Trespass. Welcome back.
Am I still connected? Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Oh, this video is 50 minutes long. Oh my Christ! Okay. And then you go back up with it. Yeah, we've done this. But that's not what I want to know. What I want to know is how you unlock the second fucking pathway. I don't give a fuck about that statue. I thought that's what it'd do. Ugh. I have no patience. Dragon Age, Inquisition, Trespasser, Ray's Last Walkway. I don't want to watch a 50-minute long video. Are you serious? How do I raise the last one? Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck am I? Where do I go for this? Over there? How do I get over there? Why? Why do games need to fucking ruin themselves with this shit? Where the gameplay is basically, oh, fuck around for a few hours until you figure out the way we envisioned you to go. Why? Why are games designed like this? Who the fuck finds this fun? Who honestly finds this fun? Who finds fucking around for hours on end trying to figure out the right way to go fun? Have I tried the egg thing? What egg thing? Clicking on that? I don't know why. I don't know how you find it fun. Maybe that path down here is opened and we can go in that one. Maybe that one's been activated now. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll find out. If not, then I guess we just keep fucking around until we stumble on, because the only other option is for me to watch an hour-long fucking video to try and figure out which way I'm supposed to go. So, yeah. Fun. I don't know how people enjoy this. I really don't. I am not the kind of person that enjoys having his time wasted. No, we still can't get into that. So that's not the way. Right. Dragon Age Inquisition. Reconstruct the walkways to the inverted island. I don't want to know about Fenrirel's fucking puzzle. I want to know how to raise the last fucking walkway. And I'm not... This isn't telling me. No. No help. Right. I honestly thought we'd get through this. I thought we'd finish maybe about, like, you know, 9 or 10, but apparently not. Okay. How do I get over there? Because that looks like the one. No, the television doesn't need to shut down. Right, well, this leads nowhere. So my only option is this way, which we've been. Try progress of elimination, do each check each area and cross them out. Can't go that way. Maybe down there somewhere, but I don't even know. No, that's where we've been. Right. Okay. Maybe down there at the bottom? I think? Yeah, okay. More than likely, I have a habit of overthinking things. So for example, the fire. I was trying to cheese my way through them. When I didn't need to cheese my way through them, I could have just used the ability that it gave me. Doesn't explain that's what it does, but that's apparently I'm supposed to just know that's what it does. Right, maybe it's that down there. That down there seems to be about right. Okay, so maybe I'm missing the lower end of that. Maybe that's where I need to go. Now, which one of these was it again? Was it this one? Right. So maybe, I swear to God, if it's literally just this, wherever the fuck that is. Type in chat where you're on, I will have a look. It's fine. I have no... I just don't have patience for this kind of thing. I never have. In prior games, I would end up getting... Like, before the internet, I would end up getting fed up and turning it off. Right. It looks like what I'm missing is this area has a lower layer. The question is, how the fuck do I get to it? I can get to the upper layer, but not the lower layer. That's what it is. That's what it was. There was a lower layer I didn't realize was there. How the fuck are you supposed to get to this normally, I wonder? Where do you go? Let's have a look. Really? I literally just needed to go downstairs. There was no puzzle. I'm just blind. That's the puzzle. I'm blind. My retardation was the puzzle. Trying to figure out a way past my stupidity was the puzzle. I'm trying to take it slow, but the problem is all these places look exactly the fucking same. That's embarrassing, but never mind. Yeah. I guess I'm just expecting puzzles, and that's what it is. Let me know when I can use... No, but fuck it then. Never mind. Oh, apparently, while I let the computer control my character, he just resurrected people. But it doesn't matter because they're dead now anyway. Fuck me. Oh, fuck you. Right, fuck off, I don't want to deal with you. Alright, and now we go through this one. What the fuck? Ugh.
Hello.
We've got more shit to kill. This is what happens when you fail to bring your book in on time. Oh my god, I feel like I'm facing the Three Kings here. What the fuck is this shit? Why are they so fucking strong? Jesus Christ. Hopefully this'll be it now. I'll get to the other side, it'll lead us to a boss fight. And the final door will be that one at the start. God damn. The final boss is a jigsaw puzzle. I'll just quit. I'll quit right there and then. Oh my god. Yeah, you want to see me get just fed up and angry quick? Puzzle games. I just don't have patience for this shit, man. I really don't. Well, that was something. God damn. Alright. Jesus Christ. Right, finally. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm saving. Fuck me. Let's never do this again. Puzzle of Clouds.
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change. Hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Corypheus had a one-of-a-kind artifact. The veil is safe.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Ugh. Kunari ignorance as per usual. Right, hey guys, fuck you. Apparently not. Okay. That's it. Gather all up together. Gather all you fuckers up together. Because I'm in a bad mood and I'm ready to fucking slaughter. I think I've done my grind for the last boss. Only 2 characters, that level 70, the rest level 65. You think that'll be good enough? Cerebas versus Cerebas. Leave my boyfriend alone, you piece of shit. How about you pick on somebody your own size? Go for it. Let me know how it goes. Is the plan complicated? Keep in mind that I'm an idiot that can't notice a flight of stairs going down. So even if it's not complicated, it might be above my ability to think. Well, we're out of heals. A replenishment will be nice.
wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
Can't go through there. Another broken alluvian. Oh. I can go this way. Now that I know I can do this. Oh, it's a way of getting out of it.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What I've been doing is fine. I think if I let one character die, I'd be more manageable because I really don't need to focus on healing and physical strength since magic take too long to cast.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Ah, thank you very much.
You've been very helpful.
Gil Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true.
Alright, we might do this in time.
One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Right.
We've got to find this Davarad and corner Vidisala there.
Before I move on, tell you what I'm gonna do. Studio. Video history. Go live. Let's click on the one that starts at 11 o'clock. Edit. It starts the 10th at 7 o'clock instead. Save. There we are. Just checking to make sure that's all right. Yeah. Cool. Just changed the scheduling of the other one. We're good. Because we're obviously not doing that tonight. Oh, there are multiple paths to choose this time. Right. I was hoping that'd be it, but apparently not. This looks like a boss room. Wait, haven't we already been here? Yeah, we've already been here. Ah, return to the Winter Palace. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, up here. We're good. That might be it now then. Maybe the last one is that window in front, so we just need to get to that. Shame there's not a quick way out of here, isn't there? And then for some reason they will not let you use your magic in this area. Oh, I'm starting to get tired now as well.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information.
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canari spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
God damn.
Oh, shit! Damn it! We save Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed?
I need to get to the Darvarad. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes, if we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the...
Did a quick test, so it's way better now. We'll beat it tomorrow after your stream. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Nice. We'll be finishing 2 games then tonight. Because you've been playing through those games whilst watching the stream. It's been funny, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need to go underneath. I think the emotional outburst there made sense because, like, the Inquisitors remain calm for the most part throughout this. I think anyone at that point would lose their fucking mind. Nah, we might... We're not going to do this on time, but we're only going to be slightly over time. We're doing this tonight. This is it now. We're finishing this. If it loads. Here we go. Music change. We got this. Is it gonna load? Oh. What the fuck? It's bugged. It's bugged. I'm in party select. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? Yeah, I've tried to close it. It's frozen. Fuck me tonight. Alright. Let's try again. I feel like Cassandra right now. Ugh. Is it really gonna do this to me? The game just wants you to stream it forever. Right? It looks like it. Alright, it's coming back on now. Jesus H. Christ. What the fuck is this? That is the first crash we've had, hasn't it? It's not crashed this entire time. Up until now. Right, at least it saves at a decent place. Let's try this again. First of all, manual save. And actually, before I go through there, let me update my golden nug, just in case. Just so I've got those schematics unlocked for future playthroughs. I've not used the Just Worse counter for a long time because the website became finicky. The website became finicky. And I tell you what I'll do while I'm here as well. Can I tint the armor? Nice. We might as well end in a cool way. Dragon Bone. Veil Quartz. Oh, I like gold. Silk. Let's see what. Dragon Scale. It's fine the way it is. Alright. I like that one. Ring velvet. Silver. Silver. Gold. We'll go for gold. And then instead of that, we'll go for dragon bone, which is like a gold. And then for the lever, we'll throw in the white. That looks ugly as fuck. We'll have it. Alright, let's go. You can do it on OBS. I didn't know you could do it on OBS. Alright. Now that we've made ourselves look garish as fuck in gold and white armor, like the goddamn savior for Andraste, let's save the game here. Let's go. Now it's working. Right. We won the boyfriend, we won the psychic, and we won the Quinari. Yeah, here we go. We're just gonna go a little bit overtime today.
It's pulling you apart.
Why
It actually looks
didn't you say
alright.
something? I could have... I don't know, something.
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
I knew you would break my heart, you bloody bastard.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anna.
Remember, I named myself Atashi for a reason. I am as the dragon, ferocious, majestic, and eternal. Let's go. That I did on my Dark Souls stream. Ah, cool. Well, I will definitely look into that. Because it'll probably be something I do again at some point. Thank you.
So this
Right.
is the Darver.
I remember this bit.
Look at this. It's an alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Canary get all these?
There's still a bit to go.
Illuvians. The sooner we
But
stop
we're on the right
this
track.
invasion, the better.
Alright, bitches. I'm back. I'm in gold. And I'm ready to kick some fucking ass. God damn. Tashi's a pain in the ass. Oh, Cerebas is a pain in the ass.
Are you all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
Come at me, bro! Woo! Worth! What happened to the,
I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people? Watch the patrol. You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
Fuck that. I'm in the mood for a mess, personally. Don't know about you, Bull. I've had just about enough of Qunari bullshit at this point. Come on, you prick.
That's quite the door.
Right. Now, I don't know how long the rest of this is going to take, and it's past 11 now, so to save fucking around my family member up the road, I am going to... I'm going to be right back, basically, while I... Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to put a thing up. And basically, once I've got my doggos back from my neighbor, I will be back. I'll be back and we'll finish this off. Because we are finishing this tonight. Give me a sec. That'll do. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. We're getting this done tonight. We're so close. We are so fucking close. My legs are stiff. Oh. Beat the game, watching the ending. Nice, 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 nice. Let's remove this image. Let's keep that and rename it. Rename BRB. Just in case I need to use that again at some point. Oh. Welcome back. Still watching the ending. Nice, nice. Nearly done. No problemo. You're not going to be missing out on much. We're just going to be killing a few enemies for a little bit, I imagine. Oh, oh, stretch them legs. Whew. Right. Let's get back to the adventure. It's gonna feel I'm gonna feel accomplished finishing this game, but at the same time, I'm also gonna be glad to finish it, so I can move on to something else. It's pretty much how I feel about it at this point. Hello? I like how he's just in shock. He just stood there, he's just in too much shock.
Red lyrium. Do the Canary have any idea what they're dealing with?
The song is different, but the pieces fit together.
So how does it feel beating the next Final Fantasy game, huh?
It didn't work. It didn't work.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
Oh, there's the golden look. I could have done it here.
It didn't work.
One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts it in turn.
Didn't work.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
Hmm. Must be the brazier down at the bottom. Right, so I need to light the brazier down at the bottom.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Canary move it here? And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Right, so I lit the first one I see as soon as I got up, so I'll light the other one first, and then that one that's on the floor. That seems to be the best bet. So I've lit that one. And then when I'm up here, I'll light this one. And then that one. That did it. I don't know what it did, but it did something. I can hear something's being activated. Question is what? Ah. That's been activated. A dagger. Not as good as what he's already using.
thing to the other thing. Oh, sorry, I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
Alright, I figured that one out. Because I'm totally smart and I'm really good at puzzles, me. Right. What? I need a key for that. Knocking them about with a bunch of explosions is kind of fun, to be honest. Nice. Weird. Stuck in combat there. Ow. No key. There are some dudes down here, though. Oh, not this shit again.
That sounded bad. Hold on a little longer.
Craft weapons.
Look at all this. The Canary text is gibberish, but it looks a great deal like they're cataloging artifacts. How many ruins must they have found to produce so much? What are they doing with it?
Morrigan said the key to an alluvian could be anything, including knowledge or power.
So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the alluvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
I've already got one. Bull. I've already got one. Right, well... Where's the key for that other room then? Didn't I already pick that up? Let's go back and see if it is. Up here. Yeah, good. Big chesty here. Amulet of physical immunity. Wow. Well, we're giving that to Bull. some freaking decent items in this DLC. It's too bad it's right at the end of the game. Alright, let's save the game. Oh, there's a dragon. Because of course there is.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar, Vaz.
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Niraba Sadim Kata!
I wouldn't expect to finish it while you were out.
Now, please! Vinek Kata!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Right time. Alright, boys! Let's fucking go. No. Now that's what I call dragon fire. I have the power of goddamn god and anime on my side. Can you claim the same, Kunari? Don't stop barking at nothing. Swear to God, if they just stop barking at this time of night.
Are you alright, Bull?
The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them.
God, that's a satisfying ability. Hi, doggy. Well, now. That was eventful. I'm gonna save here. That's probably a good idea. Alright then. We're fighting a dragon.
We're gonna fight the dragon or what?
Of course we are.
She's scared. She doesn't want to be here. They hurt her.
Whoa, that fucking music, man.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
I am the Atashi, bitch! The one and only! Haven't you heard about my freaking hunting campaign across these lands? Dovahkiin. In their tongue, he has Atashi. Just like that. I think now's about time for some bees! Look at all these fuckers, man. Come on, Bull. Let's get you up.
The honor of the Inquisition, attacking an innocent creature.
It's attacking us. And besides, I've already wiped them all out for the most part. Might as well just take another one down. A lot of fluffers, pretty much. There can be only one.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me?
If you're an idiot, yeah.
From the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen'Harel.
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen'Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
The gentle path, my ass. The enslaving path, more like.
Hanahaden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidisala.
Oh, we don't get to loot the dragon? Bullshit. Alright. This is the final area. It's time to end this.
Come on, the Vidasala can't... Too far ahead.
Up there!
It's going to! Everyone back!
Ah, fuck! The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies. Well, fuck.
That can't be healthy. Perhaps Solus can help.
Solus doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Qunari don't see.
The Qunari don't see anything that isn't part of their doctrine, my friend. They refuse to see. Alright.
Over there. That's got to be where Solus is.
Fucking hell. Why couldn't we have a power like that throughout the entire game? Got stuck on the terrain there.
There! He can't be far from her, or it hurts him.
Ooh. Fucking hell. That is fun. You wanna see magic, bitch? Taste that magic. Keep with us, Bull. Right next to the bombs. Fucking hell. That's what I like to see. I do love that ability though. Night Enchanter spawn, man. More of them come, huh? Let's see how they like this. I don't know why, but I feel so much more powerful, even though I'm probably not. That bomb is just satisfying. Fuck. Well, it worked. I'm not getting tired of that whatsoever. It's so much fun. I love it. Let's bring them over here. That's it. Run right into the fire. Alright. Supply crate. That's probably a good idea to heal up now. Cool. Alright, this is a fight called boss room by the looks of it. Alright, this is a boss room.
He's coming to stop us.
I think now is the time for bees. Okay, when I get up. Now is the time for bees. Their last meal. Suck on the bees. The bees. All right.
Is that all you've got? I went through Sahara, you little shit.
Got like a slow time fucking spear on him. It's like our Qunari mage versus Qunari mage. The battle for the ages between two mages. Here we go.
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Gadi.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother, guys. I've wiped out how many of your kind already, and you want me to do yet more? Fools. Oh, this'll be fun. Hey guys! Heads up! Worth it. Just nuke the place. Alright, let's continue. I wonder.
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
Alright, bitches. Let's fucking do this. God, that's satisfying. love setting off nukes with that shit. Have to find the right mirror.
Quick, we're almost there.
There we are. Bull's getting into this. Oh shit. They're not pulling any punches with this one, are they? What the fuck is going on with my model? What the fuck? What? Ah, yes, Dragon. He hit me so hard he broke my model. Bitch. This music though, man. This fucking music though. God, this feels good, man. This feels epic. This is so much more... Like, ignoring the shit fade area, like, this is so much more satisfying than the vanilla ending we got. We're good. We're good. Imagine how much of a cakewalk this would be if we had Blackwall. God, this music is fucking epic. Let's go. Suck it, you bitch. Every time I use that explosion, it just breaks my model at this point. That's funny. I'm becoming unraveled.
We can't touch this guy. Use your mark.
That's what I've been doing, Bull, goddammit. Fucking... Die, you bitch! Yeah. I look like one of those spirits. Alright. It's probably a good idea if I save it here, huh? Here we go. You want to see how Egghead can actually look badass? Be prepared to see Egghead look actually badass.
Ebesit kata, et toi ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell
Look how fucking cool he looks. Of shit. You unbelievable, unfucking believable piece of shit. Are you serious? You colossal fucking cunting twatting piece of shit. Are you fucking serious? We're back. Jesus fucking Christ. The timing, you cunt. I suspect you have questions.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
Your Fen'Harel?
I was soulless first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose.
It's true.
You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
What the fuck? I swear, tonight's stream, I thought I had you on Do Not Disturb, you piece of shit. Why are you beeping at me? It's one of those nights.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel.
Because you used the guide for puzzles, fuck you.
I formed the veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods? You didn't kill them?
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
How did creating the veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
So how did they become gods?
The Evanuris were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
So they were all just powerful mages.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition, your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
Is it wrong that I kind of sympathize with Solus? Like...
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
What was meant to happen?
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong.
Can you see why Solus went from
that does not make what must
one of the most annoying, hated characters in the series to basically a fan favorite? It was this DLC. It was specifically this DLC, because before this DLC, all we had was him killing Mafal, Flemeth, and that was it. That's all we had. But this brings context to so much history that was building up until this point. And if you've been paying attention to the lore so far, you'd realize that this connects to fucking everything. This connects to everything. Including why the Darkspawn are here, the Vince and all that kind of thing. It connects to everything. Once again, in a fantasy RPG, the elves are the cause of all the fucking issues in the world. Just like World of Warcraft.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You were people, and you deserved better. Like all the rest I've used in one hopeless battle after another.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Goddamn elves. Exactly. Yes. Can you see now that my racism towards elves is entirely justified?
will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Now the question is, does the Inquisitor survive? Will we see him or her, depending on what you play as, in future games, much like we saw Hawk? And I think that
something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Is it really doing this again?
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the
It's
first
really
place.
doing this
The
again.
Inquisition did
Here we
not
go.
cause this threat. We informed the summit of the danger.
Maybe. Keep in mind that the Grey Wardens also have a short lifespan. But our Warden is still alive out there.
No one has forgotten what you have done.
Last we heard.
Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
We serve the Divine, not you. We'll solve this ourselves. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker but more secure. Our work is done. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker but more secure. What are we going with? We serve the Divine, not you. I don't think Itachi is the kind of person to do this. We'll solve this ourselves. That's what I'm going with.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order. With or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary.
Yeah, this was the right choice.
If you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again. Effective immediately. The Inquisition is disbanded.
The Inquisition is disbanded. But that doesn't mean that the following of Itachi is disbanded. It will probably eventually kill Itachi. He's lost his hand and all that. He's gone through a full-on fucking Star Wars arc. But that doesn't mean that the Inquisition in name is disbanded. But in practice, he'll still have a lot of followers. I'm pretty sure Varric and Cassandra are going to end up together. He might get an orb cannon, like Guts from the Berserk. One can only hope. And here's this man. There we go. That is so much more satisfying than the original ending. I originally ended Dragon Age Inquisition the first time playing it really disappointed. The DLC really does elevate it. Not only does it elevate Inquisition, it elevates the entire series. They could end Dragon Age at this point, and whilst a lot will still be up in the air, they've revealed so much that it would still be satisfying. But Dreadwolf has been in the making for a long time, and we've still not got much information of it, so we may never see it. And the way EA is right now, we probably never will. And if we do, it's probably going to be shit. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari returned back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Faolan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon marred in a war many feared could spread across Phaedus. Keep in mind that the next game will be set in Tevinter. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Liliana's politics, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared one mutual respect and worked well together. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs, and working to the purpose few outside their order could guess. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters, Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the college. That I don't like the sound of. With the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. That almost sounds like Vivienne would start a new Imperium, while she hated the Imperium. That's funny. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shantan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning the first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Phaedus. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. Liliana is going to be a force to be reckoned with. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with slightly more ties than she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange a normal it might be. With frequent visits to her widow, of course. I didn't even know she dated anyone. Okay. Is that Harding? Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Interesting. Red Jenny could end up working for the Divine as assassins and whatnot. Varric returned to Kirkwall where, as Vice-Count, he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven, Sebastian. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order in Phaedus. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen returned from active service. Retired, I should say. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars, on land Divine Victoria's granted to him. Fuck me. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. And he promised that, should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Cullen's one of the best characters in the series. I'm coming out with that right now. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumours flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Marvias Talani, he formed a group called the Lucaroni to restore and redeem Tevinter and fight many fought hopeless. Magister Pavu's allies said that his greatest strength lay in the lover he left in the south, but still conversed with via message crystal. So he's talking to Itachi. That's fun. Some claim to have seen the Inquisitor in the streets of Minrathous on rare occasions, sneaking into the heart of Tevinter. After the Exalted Council, Von Rainer bid farewell to his friends and went to Weishaupt Fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Wardens for good. This is Blackwall. While he was rarely seen in the years that followed, some said they encountered Rainer in far-long lands, their accounts always similar. Rainer carried out the duties of the Wardens, but always found time to help others along the way. A true hero, much like our original Warden. Sometimes he served as a shield for the defenseless, other times he spread simple cheer among children with gifts of small carved toys. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiers were once again permitted to trade and relay. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montelay crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbours. Soon, Rivani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montiert took the development in stride. Cole returned to the Fade, saying that there was more pain coming, and that he knew where compassion would be most needed. It sounds like he's going to go to Solus. He promised that his friends in the Inquisition would remember him, and that where the hurt was greatest, he would help. After the events of the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Phaedus. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were, and what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Unlocked, forever marked. And here we go.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
The Tevinter Imperium, where the next game will be set. Dragon Age 4. Dreadwolf. The Dragon Age series has had a turbulent history. I think it's safe to say that Dragon Age Origins is the best one in the series. But 2 grew on me over the years, but it is definitely the weakest one. Inquisition is a real mixed bag. It has, without question, some of the greatest lore moments in the entire series. Whilst at the same time, some of the most grindy, repetitive, boring-ass gameplay. I'm hoping that should Dreadwolf ever come out, they've learned their lessons, and it'll be a good one. More of an RPG, less of an action game. But I doubt it, because this is modern EA we're talking about, and they're not in the habit of making good games. And the ones they are quickly ruined by microtransactions. So yeah. Before we end this, however, to all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that, in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and rise it high. The Dragon Age team. Before we end this completely, we have one more thing to do. Something I've promised in past streams, and we're going to end this with. This will also be a clip, so if you don't want to watch this now, no worries. I will clip this out, and it will be its own video at the end of this series. Next week, we will be doing Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. But for now, we have a tier list to make. So, let's do that right now. I've got the categories. We've got some of the best characters in the game. Like, without question, the best characters in the goddamn game. We've got fantastic characters that are just really fucking good, but don't quite hit that peak. We've got likable characters that I like, but in general, they don't really do much more than that. We've got comme ci, comme ça. It's a French word meaning meh, essentially. Middle of the road. Comme ci, comme ça. That we have their moments, but can't really stand them. Which means I don't hate them. There are a few moments in which they're actually pretty cool. But for the most part, I don't like them. And then we've got characters that I absolutely hate. So we're going to start off strong right away. Cool, I'll watch tomorrow. I need to sleep. Good stream. See you next week. No problem, man. I hope you have a good sleep. I will upload it as a clip, so don't you worry. Alright, good night for now. So, first of all, some of the best characters in the game. Of course, we're going to start off with Alistair. Alistair is your goddamn bro. He is one of the most relatable characters in video game history for me. He's the kind of person that doesn't like to lead. He's very unsure about himself, and it takes a lot for him to gather strength. But there is a noble heart in him. He is the kind of character that in any other game would be the main character. He's very, very human. He deals with a lot of issues with joking. And he's just... He's human. He's extremely relatable. He is weak in a lot of ways, but it's that weakness that makes his strength more admirable when you actually see it. He is a truly fucking great man that does not give himself the credit he deserves. A lot of people don't take him seriously, but those are people that can only see skin deep. There is a lot of depth to this dude, and video game characters don't tend to get this good. Up next, we've got Dog. Dog is fucking great. He's a really good character in the game, in terms of like comic relief. He's great in terms of usage, at least early on. Overwhelm is a broken mechanic that will just fuck up every mage you set it up against. And he's a doggo. You can't go wrong with doggos. Doggos are fucking adorable, and box spawn here can't be beat. Liliana. This depends entirely on what game she's from. Liliana runs the gambit, where in the first game, she's kind of here for me. She's come see, come ça. But by the end of the game, she's pretty likable. This is probably going to be my... Yeah, this is probably going to be my most controversial take in this entire list, but I don't really like Liliana that much. I enjoy her growth as the series goes on, but in the first game, she's just the kind of annoying girly girl fucking religious type, and outside of her hair color, there's pretty much nothing about her that I personally enjoy. She's just kind of annoying. As the series goes on, she grows into a really cool character, but because she's never really a party member, after the first game where she was at her worst, she never really hits that same spot for me. If in the next game, Dreadwolf, she is an actual party member, which I can't see because she's the Divine now, then it might elevate her into Fantastic, but as it stands, she's just likable. And she's really only higher that high because of her growth across the series. Morrigan is one of the best characters in video games. She's fucking fantastic. She is a social recluse that believes she knows everything. She is this, yes, Alistair S tier. Hey Zephyr, how you doing, man? We've just finished the stream. We've gone a little bit longer today because, well, we might as well fucking finish it tonight. So, yeah, Morrigan is absolutely one of the best characters in gaming. She's probably the character in video game history that I am the biggest simp of. I adore her voice, I adore her design, I adore her growth across the series, especially if she ends up having a kid, which she didn't in her playthrough, but that was purely for bug reasons. She should have done, if it was consistent, but it wasn't. She has this... In the older games, she's kind of like a lost wild wolf pup, where she's ferocious, but that's really just to defend the vulnerability. She is both extremely intelligent and unfucking believably ignorant at the same time. She's a character that grows tremendously over the series into a wise, warm, but not shy from criticism kind of character. And I absolutely fucking adore her. I am a giant Morrigan simp. Dog above Liliana seems about right. I know it's controversial, but dogs are dogs. You can't beat dogs. And Dog is funny and reliable and good in the game. But Liliana's main thing is that she grows into an important NPC in the series. But in the first game, she's just kind of annoying, in my opinion. So, yeah. Oghren is likable. He's a funny joke character. A lot of people accuse Alistair of being the comic relief until they realize he's actually one of the best characters. There's a lot of depth into them. Oghren is the comic relief. He makes the fart jokes, he makes the sex jokes, he makes the gross jokes. He is the comic relief, and often I hate characters who just boil down to fart, burping, and dirty and sex jokes. However, there's something kind of endearing about Oghren. Oghren is probably more of a puppy than Boxspawn is. He's just kind of like this cute, adorable doggo. I agree, she's kind of bland. It's a very controversial opinion, though. You and me seem to have very similar opinions when it comes to Dragon Age, but it is very controversial. Liliana is arguably the most popular character in the series, at least from the community standpoint. I'm just checking to see if I've not disconnected. In fact, I'm going to put this down here just to make sure I've not disconnected so I can watch this at all times. There we go. But, yeah. Oghren is just like a puppy. He's an adorable pug. He's dumb. He's stupid. He's kind of ugly, but we love him. Shale is great. Shale, yeah, you know what? Shale's pretty... no. Yeah, Shale's likable. I love her connection to the story. I love her as a character. She's a very, very unique character. She's very, very funny. But at the same time, she's also kind of one note. Yeah, I'll put her about there. I think that's about right. I like Shale as a character. She's incredibly unique. She's got that gimmick aspect to her. Her connection to the story is really good. She's funny. She's likable. She's got more depth than Oregon. Oregon? Whatever his name is. But she is kind of one note at the same time as Oregon, so. Sten? I think Sten is elevated a little bit. Sten is our first introduction to the Qunari. And he's one of those characters that are very difficult to understand at first, but once you gain an understanding of the Qunari, most likely after playing Dragon Age 2, you kind of gain a lot of understanding of Sten the character. He's pretty fucking interesting, and he's probably one of the best renditions of the stoic warrior I've seen. The fact that he's so stoic, and the fact that he's such a professional, lends those odd moments of sarcasm and general silly humor to be really impactful, because you don't expect it. It's very, very, very funny. I think he's a very respectable character. They're all better in the series, but I think he's a very respectable character. Wynne depends on my mood. Generally speaking, I think she's a likable, warm, motherly character. But she can also be kind of irritating and annoying. So she's like a motherly character. She is kind and caring, but a bit overprotective and maybe on times a bit judgmental. I'd put her about here. We may alter things as it goes on. Ogryn and Sten are the greatest. They're funny. Zevran. I'm gonna put Zevran. I'm gonna put him here. He has his moments, but ultimately Zevran is the first example of the trope we'll see throughout this series. That is a trope in video games that annoys me. Wynne, thank you for being my healer. That's the thing about Wynne, is I tend to play the arcane healer class anyway. So for me, she tends to be useless because I fill the role. So I'm judging them mainly as a character, but I will bring mechanics into it at times. Zevran is the start of a trope that I dislike. I dislike the roguish, horny characters. It's a massive trope in just media in general, and I find them to be irritating. Their entire personality is I fuck everything that moves, and I'm a smartass, and that's it. Zevran has his moments, but ultimately I'm not a fan. Anders. We've got two versions of Anders here, and I'm going to tackle them together. Anders in Awakening is pretty fucking fantastic, but on the same level as Dog, in that he's really heartwarming, he's really endearing, and he's just really likable. You know, he's a bit of a smartass, he's a bit silly, he's a bit pathetic, but ultimately speaking, he's a good dude. He's a really good dude. He is a lot like Alistair if you removed a lot of the depth. If you removed a lot of the depth from Alistair, then that's what you'd get. You'd get Anders, and I really, really like him. I think he's just a really fun, enjoyable character, and it's very, very hard for me to play Awakening without having him in my group, especially with Sir Pouncelot, who I only realized during the stream is a free res. I had no idea Sir Pouncelot had that ability, but there we go. Awakening Anders is the mood. Yeah, he's the strongest character in the game, bar maybe one. In that expansion. Dragon Age 2 Anders. When I first played the game, I would have put here. However, like I discussed in the streams, I romanced him the first time with my first character. And when it came to the point where he blew up the Chantry, I was legitimately shocked. I was legitimately shocked. I stood looking at that choice screen for about 10 minutes, if not more. I did not expect that. I really did not expect that. And I ended up killing him in that playthrough. I can't bring myself to do it anymore, but in my initial playthrough, out of sheer anger and disgust, I killed him. And because I romanced him at that point, that to me made it one of the most impactful moments I have ever had in a video game. And as such, over time, he's really elevated. I fucking love Anders. And I really hope to see him in the next game. I really hope to see him in the next game. Sir Pouncelot Resurrection simply breaks things. I had no idea it was a thing up until the stream. I had quite a strong desire to off DA2 Anders after his little terrorist act. Yeah, like, it's shocking, but I think that like, how often do games really affect you like that? You know what I mean? How often do games really hit you in that way? I've been emotional playing games before, but that to me is a case of, if it's affected me in that way, it deserves a level of respect. You know, so he really shut up for me because of that. Next we got Justice. I enjoy Justice. I think he's kind of fun, but he's also kind of one note. He's in kind of the same category as Shale, in that he's enjoyable, he's fun, he's unique, he's very unique, but he's also very, very one note. There's really not much to him. The biggest kind of draw to him as a character is lore and interactions with other characters, not him himself, which again it's the same kind of thing as Shale. So he kind of goes in the same place. Shit, I forgot his name. Howson. Shit, what's House? Wait, Howson's name. Dragon Age Awakening Companions. I can't believe I forgot his name. Lefandrel? Is that it? Nathaniel. God, I can't believe I forgot his name. That doesn't bode well. Let's bring this back up. Oh wait, Logain is at the very end. Must be for a reason. Nathaniel Howe is simply an S tier for me. Do you know what? I entirely agree. Because one of, if not the most popular playthrough of Dragon Age Origins is the Noble Human Warrior, right? Nathaniel is such an impactful companion if you have that playthrough. And I highly recommend that playthrough. The Human Noble Origin is one of the best ways to play through that game. It's a bit generic, but it's also one of the more impactful ways of playing through that game. It's right up there. Right fucking up there. Nathaniel is... I love his character. I love how he warms up to you over time. I love the... playing into like family drama and the misinterpretations. You know, I love how he's basically Zevran done well. It's the same kind of plot but done well. He tries to kill you and you realize that he's actually a good fucking person. And the idea that the son of the man who destroyed your family and fucked your life up could actually be one of your closest friends, that's powerful. That's some good writing right there. I completely agree. Like, outside... Like, Anders is fun. Anders is comfort food. But Nathaniel's the nutrition of that expansion. I forgot her name as well. Her name is Sigrun. Sigrun is cute. She's adorable. She's your fucking goth girl. I really like her. She's very, very, very cute. I'm gonna put her here. She doesn't have as much depth as Sten, so I really can't put her higher, but I think she's fucking adorable. And I love the fact that she kind of lops with the Legion of the Dead, where she's like, oh, I'm kinda, I'm totally into the idea of dying, guys. Like, if I die tomorrow, then that'll be it. Ha ha ha. You know, she emo lops, but you can tell that she actually wants to live. It's simple, but I think she's cute. I like her. Let's continue with Dragon Age Origins. We're gonna throw Loghain in here, and obviously Loghain is gonna be S tier. This is a playthrough you have to do at least once, because having the scenes where Alistair is basically being replaced by Loghain. Alistair is so fucking crushed. You could be the biggest absolute piece of shit evil bastard that entire run, and somehow he will still be completely fucking crushed by these interactions. It is one of the most heartbreaking scenes of dialogue in the entire fucking game. It's awful. But it's a playthrough you need to do at least once. And have that save file. Because Loghain adds a lot of unique interactions. And despite him being a massive bastard throughout the game and you fucking hate him, those interactions give you an insight into his character that really make you appreciate him as a character so much more, and the game itself. Since The Awakening is the buggy mess, I didn't get her personal quest and didn't get to know her much. Yeah, I've heard a few people with that experience, unfortunately. In fact, I think I had the same problem with her. For me, the one that fucks up most of the time is Ogryn's. So wait, if I want to put Loghain as the Grey Warden Inquisition, I need to betray Alistair in Origins. Yeah. In order for Loghain to come in the game later on, Alistair needs to leave your party. You don't have to kill him, but he needs to leave. Loghain is a replacement for Alistair. But this adds variety. Loghain can be the father of Morrigan's child if you do the ritual. Loghain can show up later on in place of Alistair or that other warden, Stroud. Loghain adds some variety into your later playthroughs that very few people see because nobody really chooses that as an option. But it is an option. And it's a playthrough I recommend everyone do at least once. Especially if you do return to Ostagar. Do return to Ostagar with Loghain. It's an experience. And then next we have this character. What's her name? Her name is Velena. She is the worst character in the series. She is a tsundere. She is an angry, bitter elf. And that is her entire personality. She's an angry, bitter, tsundere elf. That's it. She does not change whatsoever throughout the entirety of the fucking game, even if you raise her companionship to max and you do a personal quest. She does not evolve, she does not change, she does not get any better. She is the worst fucking companion in the series. She is actually awful. Alright, we got another S tier right away with, I'm going to have to get the names up again. I don't know why I keep forgetting them. It's 12 o'clock, that's going to be my excuse. Aveline, there we go, we got the name. But he leaves, or can he stay on the throne? If you let Loghain live, he cannot be on the throne. He either leaves the Grey Wardens and becomes a drinker, like he basically becomes an alcoholic. You can actually run into him in the bar in Dragon Age 2 if you do that. Or he is executed. So, in order to have Loghain, you need to have the bad ending for Alistair, unfortunately. But it is a playthrough I recommend you do once. I wouldn't recommend it as your main playthrough, but I would recommend it as an alt playthrough, definitely. Aveline is fan-fucking-tastic. I absolutely adore her. She is one of the best warrior-type characters I think I've ever played in video games. Especially, let's rephrase that, she's one of, if not the best female warrior types. Because they don't do the thing they do with a later female warrior type that we'll get to, where they play into the same tired-ass trope. They do it a little bit, but in a way that's actually fucking believable. Aveline is lawful good. She has a... well... she's chaotic good in action, lawful good in morality. So she believes in the law. I get where you're coming from about Valana. Yeah, she's the worst character in the game. There's nothing I can say about her. She has no good moments whatsoever. Aveline is... she's concerned with the law, but she's not going to be held back by the law either. If the law is unjust, she will fight against it. So ultimately, her actions are that of a chaotic good person, but her values are that of a lawful good person. It makes her a very cool character. I think her romance with the god is absolutely fucking adorable. And the fact that she's a warrior, and her whole thing is her whole kind of way of dealing with things is with action. And she's kind of shit with words. And she gets a bit bashful every now and again. That is far more interesting than... I'm a strong warrior. I have an attitude about myself, and I read romance novels. Tee-hee-hee, that means I have depth. No, she is actually she comes across as a normal person. She is a warrior type, but because she's a warrior type doesn't mean she's heartless. It doesn't mean she's cold. It doesn't mean she is pure steel. She's still meat underneath all that metal. And she's one of the best friends you can have in that world. She's just reliable and just and true and does not fall to the same bullshit that a lot of lawful good kind of characters do, in that they get blinded by law. She's the complete opposite, and that's what makes her so fucking good. Aveline is the most relatable, entirely. Your sister... she's fucking bland. I don't hate her. Bethany. I don't hate her. There's just nothing about her. She has no personality. She has no person. At least Zevran has a good few funny lines. You know, at least Zevran has a few good funny lines. You know, but Bethany is just the mage. She's your slot in if you don't have a mage character. And that's because mages are useful. And that's kind of it. I find her to actually be a bigger whingy bitch than Carver. Because she's just so... like, Carver's a whingy bitch, but Bethany does it in a way where it's just kind of... like, you can understand where Carver's coming from. He has a lot of insecurity. Bethany is just fucking entitled. I don't like her. She's just kind of the... Bethany is quite bland. She is like Carver absent through half the game, but Carver left more of an impression for me, really. We're getting to Carver. Carver's fucking fantastic. This is up there with Liliana, right? Yeah, Carver's fucking fantastic. Here's the thing about Carver. Put yourself into his shoes, right? You were born into a magical family. You have no magic. Your father has magic. Your two sisters, or sister and brother, has magic. And they will take precedent over you because your dad has to spend more time training them in magic. Your life is completely unrooted. You cannot stay anywhere because you are constantly on the run from Templars because your family are full of mages. You're out of the loop because you're not a mage, but you still have to deal with the bullshit because they're a mage. Of fucking course you're gonna get an attitude about yourself because you have no life. Your entire life is built and made around them. You have no say in it. Bethany's another reason why you should play a mage in DA2. Yeah, entirely. It's the best way of playing. Yeah. Carver is extremely understandable. Yeah, he's a whiny bitch, but unlike Bethany, he fucking has a right to be. I think any of us would be a whiny bitch in that situation. I think anyone would understand having a right to be a moaning fucking bitch. Oh, everyone, bow down to my dear brother, the one that's making a fucking name for himself, the one that everyone's going on about all the fucking time. My name's Hawk as well, but when people say Hawk in the fucking street, they don't mean me. It doesn't matter what I fucking do, I'm always in the shadow of my fucking dear brother / sister. He's great. In fact, I'm going to elevate him. Yeah, I'm going to put him about there. He's a really good character. This might be one of my more controversial choices along with Liliana, but he is a really good character. You don't have to like him most of the time for him to be a good character. He's well written, and he makes entire sense, which is why I can be annoyed by a character. Like, this is a whiny bitch, but she has nothing going on for her beyond that. He does. He has reason to be the way he is, and that makes him endearing. Fenris. Come see, come sa. It's not that I can't stand him. I like him more than that. And I like him more than that because of the lore implications, because I genuinely really enjoy the escaped slave story arc. I love that. I think that's a fun character type. I think there's a lot you can do with the escaped slave, the bitter slave. And because of what he's being... Yeah, Final Fantasy boy, exactly. I'm going to get to that. And because of what he's been through, much like Carver, he has the right to be a whingy bitch. He does. He has a right to be nihilistic and cynical about the world. My problem with him is his design. I think I would like his character a lot more if I didn't hear My Chemical Romance in my head every single time he was on stream. If I didn't hear Sephiroth's theme from Final Fantasy every single time he was on the screen. He does not suit the game. Everything, he looks like he's come straight from Final Fantasy. He does not suit the game. If he had a better design, a more down-to-earth design, like Nathaniel, I think I'd like him a lot more. I think he actually might be elevated to at least fantastic, but his design mixed with his attitude turns him into a token character where it feels like he's in here just to appeal to the guys and gals that are attracted to that kind of edgy emo boy, which at the time might have actually been the fashion trend. I can't remember. He's a character with a lot of potential that gets bogged down by extremely tropey design that does not fit the feel of the game, and that's kind of why he's there. He's come see come sa. He's a mixed bag. He's a mixed bag. I don't hate him, but I don't quite like him either. Isabella. She's here. Like Zevran, she has her moments. Oh god, here comes the next brother woman. Yeah. Like Zevran, she has her moments. And unlike Zevran, who is good, but Isabella may just be the best character in the game in terms of combat. She is fucking broken. She is a fucking good character. If you're playing this game on one of the harder difficulties, you want her on your team, right? What bugs me is she's apparently supposed to be the default romance choice, which the idea of my main character dating someone, sleeping with someone who has every STD known to man and probably several unknown to man kind of disgusts me. I don't find her personality attractive. I don't find her mentality attractive. I don't find her physicality that attractive, but that's not that important. Like, I've dated... I'm not gay, but I love Dorian, and I love the romance between that character because he's a good character. So my attraction to the character doesn't matter. It's the character itself. Her romance, I'm never doing it. I think she's a disgusting character. Her entire personality is sex joke, sex joke, sex joke, sex joke. She has nothing going on for her but sex jokes. There's even a scene where she goes to Anders to get rid of her STDs. She's not likable. And at least with Zevran, there are moments of heroism. There are moments of him being a decent guy. With Isabella, she gets how many people killed because of her selfishness? She fucks over how many people's lives because of her selfishness? The first time I played the game, I gave her to the Qunari. I hope they tortured and killed her. She is fucking awful. But the reason why she's not down here is because she's more memorable than Bethany. Hating on her is fun, and she does have a few funny lines. She's also a generally useful character. Meryl. Oh, this one is so hard. This one is so hard. Because Meryl has a lot of traits that I find really endearing. In fact, Meryl is a lot like... This is going to sound weird. Meryl is a lot like Alistair. In that she's bumbling, she's silly, she's kind of stupid, she's kind of naive, but she's got a good heart. The difference is, Alistair is kind of naive. He's kind of stupid. This girl is the kind of girl to fall for Indian call-in scams every day, all of her life. She never learns. She never fucking learns. At any point. And I think my duality of my opinion of this character is really showcased in the stream. Because I both fucking love her and I fucking hate her at the same time. I'm gonna put her here. I can't put her any higher than that. But I think if she moved past that naivete, she'd be up there next to Anders. Honestly. Because I find her fucking adorable. She is the kind of character you want to protect from the world. But she's also the kind of character you don't want to slap. You want to punch the stupid out of. She's fucking awful. But she's adorable. And she's far more memorable, I'd say, than any of these other characters. Even if none of these characters I want to punch as much, there's something about her that's like, you know what I mean? She's the weirdest placed, but I do kind of like her. This guy is dull. He's better than Bethany. I'm going to put him here, purely because he has some funny interactions. She's willingly gives herself the pride demon, I rest my case. Yeah, exactly. You'd think after everything she's been through with Hawk, she'd learn her lesson. In fact, I'm gonna put Liliana ahead of her just because of the rest of the games. I'm gonna put her there. I think that makes the most sense. Sebastian's going there because he has a few funny interactions. He's really fucking funny with some characters, but on his own he's kind of bland. But I do find him less annoying than the sex characters, and he has more character going on than Bethany, so I'll put him about there. But Varric is a bro. He doesn't quite hit the same levels, I'd say, as the other characters in terms of depth, but he is a bro, and he is consistently funny, and he is consistently endearing. Varric is the rogue character done right. He's not the I'm so full of myself and smarmy and har I fuck everything that moves character. He is the I've got connections and I like you, so I'm going to use those connections to benefit you because you're a pretty decent dude and I like decent dudes because I'm a decent dude. Yeah, it might be a bit shady, but you know, sometimes the best things, the most helpful things are done outside of the law. Sebastian is my preachy boy, is ahead of Zevran. That's an improvement. Yeah, I might change that. You know what? You're right. There. You are right. Zevran has more moments. There we go. You are right. Zevran has more moments. I agree. But yeah, Varric is great, but there's not as much to talk about Varric as there are all these other characters. But he's a bro, and he's extremely likable. Varric is the ideal right-hand man. Blackwall, I would have put him here, but this last playthrough, he really grew on me. I like the idea of a character that has fucked up in the past, and it's played on him, and instead of basically beating himself down and being depressed, he's done that, he's elevated himself, and he's become a hero. He's become a noble, just truly brilliant person to pay for the sins of his past, but through help from people he respects, he learns to let go of those sins to a certain degree. He learns to let go of that sin, that guilt, to become a generally extremely soft-hearted, good-natured bloke. And what I love about him even more is that he's a normal-ass bloke. He's not a noble. He's not from noble birth. He's not got this privileged position in life where he suits that kind of stereotype of the gallant knight. He is a gruff man with a dark past, with a lot of weight on his shoulders, that beyond all that, through all that, elevates himself to be a extremely likable, extremely uplifting character. He is an inspiration of a character. Blackwall for me is B tier. That's probably our biggest disagreement so far. I didn't like him the first few times, but that's mainly because I chose other characters ahead of him. This playthrough, I used him a lot more, and not only did I find him to be a really likable character, keep in mind that I've only played through Inquisition, this is my third time, not only did I find him to be an extremely likable character, but I also find him to be the best warrior in the game. That's probably just because of how I built him, but I found him to be an extremely good warrior, defensively. Cassandra. Cassandra is here. She's comme ci, comme ça. Cassandra is Aveline, but worse. She's just a gruff, aggressive, extremely emotional warrior type that uses her fists before her brain. She's extremely emotional. She's extremely short-tempered. She's overly aggressive. And then they give her that trope of the hardy, gruff warrior liking romance and poetry as kind of a character trait. Cassandra B or C tier. We're about in agreement then. She's just kind of... She has her moments, right? She has her moment. I don't dislike her, and she has her moments, but her base is just kind of bland and mildly annoying. But when she does have moments, she has some really fucking good moments. So I think that's the best place between really bland, really good. You know, I think here is about she's come see come sa. She's somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Cole. Cole is down entirely on whether or not you care about background lore or maybe memes. Cole can run the gambit from really bland and kind of annoying to really interesting and rather impactful. I'm gonna put him in Come See Come Sat again. He's... In certain quests, he has his moments where he's really interesting and endearing, especially in conversations with Solus. He's a really interesting character, but at the same time, he can also be really fucking repetitive and kind of boring and dull and uninteresting and just all synonyms for the same kind of thing. He's just kind of... So Cole kind of goes up and down for me. So far, I didn't get a single meme from his phrases. Look up Cole memes or Cole quote memes or Cole quote references. A lot of what he says is references to events and characters in other BioWare games or even EA games. He has references from Mass Effect, other Dragon Age games, Baldur's Gate, that kind of thing. He's got references from several other games, but it's well written enough where you might not notice, and it might just sound like bullshit essentially if you didn't know. Cullen, in my opinion, is basically Liliana but better, which is interesting because at no point is he actually a companion. In fact, he's a minor character up until Inquisition, and even then he's just a really important NPC. That's it. But he has such an impact in the Mage Tower for me. He's such a memorable part of it, and that trauma leading into his actions into 2. But at the same time, despite that trauma, despite that harrowing experience, he still has the nobility to not blanket all mages with the same kind of outlook. There are many other characters in that game that have had far lesser experiences than what he has been through that are quicker to jump to all mages are evil. He is like a mixture of Liliana, Alistair, and Morrigan. He has a seriousness to him, much like Liliana, but there's a warmth and there's a jokiness to him, again like Anders. There's a kind of lost puppy help me element to him, like Anders, like Alistair. There's a kind of lost puppy help me, I just need a fucking hug. I just need a rest element to him that Alistair has. I think he's really fucking good. I think he's legitimately one of the strongest characters in the series, and I love his development. Especially if you, well, mainly if you cure his addiction. I love his development. I love how by the time he's in the third game, you can see the weight of his experiences in his expression. He has bags under his eyes, and that's more than just delirium. He is constantly working. He is constantly doing stuff. He does not know when to stop. He is just plagued. You can tell he's plagued with past memories. He's plagued with trying to do the right thing all the fucking time. He's such a good character. And the fact that he's able to achieve that status while at the same time never being a companion says a lot to him. I think he's the most consistent character in the series in terms of he's in every one. Dorian. He's going right up here. I can't justify him above Morrigan, but I love him. I love how they humanized him, the Tevinter Imperium through him. I love how they made a gay character without his homosexuality being his entire fucking character. Why is that so uncommon? Can we have minority characters that are more than just their fucking minority status, please? It's so rare these days. He's gay, and you can make connections to discrimination and homophobia and whatnot, but you can also connect that to other political and social disagreements in the world itself. I will put Colin for S tier. Yeah, no, I think he deserves S tier. I'm glad that I could be an inspiration for that, influence for that. He's extremely charming. He has the full of himself personality that a lot of roguish characters has, but at the same time has enough charisma that it doesn't become irritating. He's got a lot of weight on his shoulders and can have serious moments. He's a lot like Alistair. He is the confident version of Alistair. He's a good man with a good heart that will fight for it. He's in a difficult position. He's got those same kind of struggles in his life, but he's far more confident than Alistair. Alistair is far more relatable, which I might be giving away too much of myself with that, but Dorian is just... He's so well written, and I really hope we see more of him. I really hope he doesn't go downhill. I really hope he evolves more as the series goes on, because I really do fucking adore him. He's really up there. He's so endearing. He's so likable. He's such a good guy. He's charming and witty. He knows when to get serious, and when his morality is challenged, he gets fucking angry. Again, just like Alistair. He's such a fucking good character. Like, these top three here are interchangeable at any given time of the day, right? These top three here are interchangeable at any time, any given moment of the day. It depends on how I feel. But these two are around the same. Next, we got Iron Bull. Now, Iron Bull is the sex character in Inquisition. He's the character with the sex jokes. He's the character that's the funny, silly man. He's kind of a mixture between Oghren and Zevran, really. But what separates him is the fact that he's a Qunari. If he was any other race, he would not be as interesting. He's a unique design. He's pretty good in game. He's got some of the more interesting quests. He comes attached to the charges. And he brings a lot to the game. He's a bit memey. He can get a bit tiring at times, but he is a pretty damn good character. He is a pretty damn good character. He's really endearing. He's really likable. He, generally speaking, has a good nature to him, but it's more neutral. He's somewhat. He's hard to place. Like, he does have a good heart in his chest, but at the same time, he will just do what it takes. He won't like it, but he will do it. He's kind of hard to place. He's one of those characters where, at first glance, you'll think, oh, he's just the sex-jokey comic relief character, but as you play, you realize he adds a lot. There's a lot of... If you're interested in the Qunari, if you're interested in the politics, if you're interested in interesting outlooks, he's the guy to talk to. He can talk philosophy with you, and then he can talk about how fucking hard he gets slaying a dragon. That's a good character. She has her moments where she's kind of cute. But, you know what? Yeah, she's about... No, she's there. She's just boring. She has her moments where she's kind of cute. But she's just kind of dull. She's just really fucking dull. Then we've got Sarah, who adds absolutely fucking nothing to this game. Nothing. The only reason she's in the game is because we needed a bow user. And if you don't have her on your team, you won't miss her. She is ignorant, brain dead, selfish, just fucking weird. Josephine is C, I guess. She may be bland a little, but after all, she is simply a consular. Yeah, but I think they could do a lot more with her. She's very by the books. She's a very tropey character. I don't think they really do anything interesting for her. I think the only thing really about her that stands out is her outfit, to be honest. And her accent. Her accent's actually one of the more interesting ones in the game. The voice actor does a really good job at the accent. But yeah, Sarah is she just adds nothing whatsoever to the game. She was actually my choice of romance the first time I played through the game. And even then, that doesn't really endear me to her very much. Vivian, I generally just dislike. She has everything that I dislike about Erlesian political types. She's a snob. She thinks she's the most interesting person in the fucking room. She thinks she's the most interesting and most amazing person in the fucking room. She's extremely passive-aggressive. She's extremely judgmental. And she is in favor of basically enslaving the mages because it's okay, because she's in a position of privilege where she gets to flaunt herself around and play games in political court. She is a selfish, entitled, ignorant, smarmy piece of shit. I cannot fucking stand her. Yeah, exactly. Solus skyrockets to S tier after the big room. Exactly. Solus went from one of the most hated characters in this series to one of the best written. And I honestly want to do a playthrough of a female elf mage to romance him just to see how that affects the story. He is when the vanilla game came out, a lot of people hated him. He was hard to really kind of pin down. He never seemed to be happy. And then at the end, you realize that he was behind it the entire time. Very unsatisfying. It was like being kicked in the balls. Then Trespasser came out. And at the end, when you're talking with him, they make sense and basically solidify a lot of the mythology that has been discussed and has affected so many civilizations throughout the entire series. Much like how they really improved the Quinari in Dragon Age 2, Solus's explanation at the end of Trespasser makes sense of so much. It grounds so much. And the fact that this man is talking about Thanosing the fucking world, merging the realms, and, like, destroying this world in a very, very classic JRPG kind of thing of, I will destroy the Veil, and the other world and this world will merge into one in one cataclysmic event that will destroy everything, but will be born anew. It's extremely tropey, and it's a story that JRPGs and especially have been doing for years. Final Fantasy, Drakengard, all this kind of thing. These are like Bravely Default to a lesser extent. They've all done this. It's an extremely tropey storyline in Japan. In the West, not so much. We don't really see it. But the fact that he can be this genocidal, manipulative villain, and I feel sorry for him. He's sympathetic. I can see where he's coming from. That is a good character. Also, I am somewhat of a Fade lore fanboy, so Solus grew on me even more in the beginning. That's fair enough. I didn't get him at first, but once I understood where he was coming from, it's kind of like Meryl has a similar outlook to Solus on the Fade, except Solus isn't fucking stupid with it. He understands the dangers. She denies that they exist. Somebody remembers Drakengard. The original Drakengard is one of my favorite games. I played that game constantly as a kid. I fucking adore Drakengard. It's great. I don't really like any of his other games, including Nier Automata. I don't really like any of his games, but Drakengard 1, I love that game. But Solus is incredible. And he has so much potential to be the best villain in the series. He has so much potential to be the best villain in BioWare history. Because there's so much building on him. He alone makes Dreadwolf, Dragon Age 4 Dreadwolf, exciting. We'll see if it ends up being good. But, yeah. Hopefully it does. I really, really hope Dreadwolf ends up being good. If it ever sees the light of day. But, much like the next Elder Scrolls game, I have very little faith that it will be much of anything. I think it's going to be an absolute fucking disaster. Because of history. But, there's a lot of potential there. There it is. There's my tier list. These three, in particular, can change any given day. Sometimes Morrigan's up there, sometimes Alistair's up there, sometimes Dorian's up there. But ultimately, I think this is a pretty kind of solid list for me. I'm quite pleased with that. Yeah. Like, I also find it interesting how these are kind of one-note characters, but I find them likable. And these characters have a lot more depth to them, but they just have an element to them that I just find far more annoying. I think some characters around the likable and come see come saw range could probably change. But outside of that, I'm pretty happy with. it. Anyway, thank you so much for sticking with me and watching the Dragon Age Inquisition series. We will be back next week, Wednesday, London summertime, 7 o'clock, for Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. I have no idea what that game is going to be about, but it's going to be interesting to try. Hopefully it doesn't contain any puzzles. But for now, thank you very much. Bye for now, and I hope you have a good night or day or whatever the hell it is over there. Bye for now.